If you want to be here as your characters, feel free to. But at this, from this point on, we are going to be transforming all of this into a in-character thing here.
Okay, I'll be here for a little while.
So, yep, I'll be here for a bit. Hybris is returning from her hiatus in the Whispering Woods.
Yay. I'm gonna go put a quill somewhere.
Okay.
Like I previously said, Oblivious would have noticed that there were burnt trees and stuff.
Yes, because because she would have tried to go talk to him. She wanted to go talk to Quill, but he was not at his tavern.
He wasn't inside the tavern, and he wasn't in his room.
She's returning from her Hybris.
Hybris. Yeah.
Oh wow,
Hi,
Sky is dead.
Accidental
how did
hand
Sky
laser.
get destroyed by a giant laser?
It would appear he was incinerated by some sort of high-energy laser device.
Possibly solar winds.
Strange.
What kind of cause that?
Possibly solar winds being out here in the vacuum of space. We didn't have the shields up in time.
Oh no, he got killed by a solar flare.
A solar fart.
Solar fart. Dago!
Hey!
Hello!
They're so
That
tall.
pops so well.
Bam! Bam! It's paper. It wouldn't hurt.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, did you just dent your own forehead?
Yeah.
Just hear a couple.
It just folds back out.
And hup!
You're so
Off I go!
I was like, wait, where she responds here? Oh. Is this just chilling, or are you going to be transitioning into?
We're ready to start RP now.
Okay.
So if you want to be ethereal, feel free to be.
Yeah.
Should I run off to a random place in the facility, or should I start right here?
Yeah, feel free to.
Okay.
I'll just be walking over here.
Alright, guys. Yeah, sorry dude, we don't have, we don't have the, we don't have song requests on. Alright. Turn that off. Hello. Alright, we've returned from the Whispering Woods. For good this time, hopefully.
A dragon threatened you? Two dragons threatened you.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I mean, I'm fine, but they did say they would come back, so I came here.
Let's see.
I'm
What
sorry
was
if
their
I'm
cause?
intruding upon your conversation.
Oh no, not at all.
No, you're fine.
Quill,
Quill was just telling us that they were attacked.
you are aware
in
of
the
the
tavern.
burnt trees near your tavern.
Yeah. unfortunately.
What happened?
Two dragons threatened me for money. And I didn't give it to them. I mean, I don't exactly have very much.
No. That is strange. They must have been criminals.
I guess so.
This is unfortunate news, although I am relieved to know that you are okay. My apologies for not being there.
For now, at least.
I
They
was...
said they'd come back.
I see. I will take care of it.
Well, well, technically, they were there, but a few of the Aegis members were there for it.
I see.
What?
And they assisted you?
What?
Yeah.
What did they look like?
They had these masks on their face. I can't really tell. And
They were mad.
obviously they were... yeah. They were red dragons, I think, considering the color and fire.
Hybris. I don't think you would recall, since you were destroyed at the time. I think you lost some memory. But I think you saw the aftermath. Those dragons that attacked before, I think this matches their description.
I recall their appearance. The description is similar, yes. These dragons ambushed myself, Brim, Mara, and a friend of Mara's named Lucian. It was a few months ago, though.
I didn't know if they returned. They sound similar.
They do. Perhaps if they show up again, we can get a better look at them.
Was I on there?
I don't think so.
I see.
I know.
Only asked
Vincent-
because
Which
it
of
records
Aegis's
things.
agents were there in your tavern?
I know Vincent was there. As well as if others, but if I'm honest, I'm still a little bit shocked. I know Mai was there as well, although I don't know if she's Aegis. Is she? She hasn't mentioned it.
She is an agent of Aegis as well, yes.
I see.
I should be able to ask
Well,
either her or Vincent. I know for certain that they were there during our previous investigation of these dragons. They will have recognized them if they are the same.
I see.
I'm
Um,
deeply sorry. I was not there to help. I am
it's
glad that Aegis
fine.
was able to help you, though.
I mean, unfortunately, they didn't get much of a chance to help. They tried to track them down, as well as some other people tried, but apparently they lost the trail.
I see.
I'm more concerned for the forest, if I'm honest. I don't think the quiet ones are gonna be very happy.
I suppose not. I'm certain that we can find a way to help you and keep your tavern safe, as well as the surrounding area.
decided I would stay here, considering it could just lie in my room if they wanted to.
I will prepare a room for you.
Well, it's harder for them to fly into a space station window.
Yeah. I'll have to go back every day, but I thought at least I could stay the night in here.
You are more than welcome to,
For a
Quill.
moment, if it's alright.
I would be more than happy to invite you here as my guest.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should take care to move your books from the library to here for now?
Possibly. You have a place to store them.
At the moment, I'm not quite sure.
For the moment, I'll try and move them to a lower part of the tavern. Maybe the basement. I don't think down there is explainable.
Likely no. But I would hate to see your volumes and collection be destroyed by criminals.
Yeah.
Is there some kind of emergency button we could give them in case they show up when no Aegis members are around so they can contact?
I don't believe there's a network connection locally in this area. However, I'm certain that something could be established.
I could try to spend some of my free time with you, if you don't mind company.
I certainly don't mind company.
Well, in the meantime, thank you for your hospitality with me. I will prepare you a room, and you are more than welcome to stay here in the cathedral anytime you like.
I appreciate it. I hope I helped to some degree your problem.
You set me on a better path, I think.
Good.
I spent a large part of my time the past 2 days meditating in the woods, reviewing old adventure novels. I analyzed the behavior of the adventurers in these books, like you mentioned. I hope that by emulating this behavior, perhaps I might better understand good morals.
Good. Hopefully it will help. I admit I learned a bit more hands-on.
Well, I think for the meantime, it's best you stay here. But
probably
when you need to return to the tavern,
have to go.
Perhaps ask an agent of Aegis to accompany you?
Perhaps. At least to escort me there.
I volunteer.
I'd appreciate it. I should probably go back every day at least. Considering I still have people staying there.
It would be wise. Well then. I do need to speak with Sachi as soon as possible. I believe he is not here?
He's probably at Purple Lotus about now. It is that time. And I believe he did send out a notice about them opening up. There was something that happened a few days ago with him.
I see. I'm certain that he'll be eager to discuss this with me.
Yes, he wanted me to tell you in person as soon as possible, but since you were away, I was mostly just waiting for your return.
My apologies.
Something happened, or is it a private matter?
I don't believe it's a private matter since it happened publicly, but it does have to do with the Dawn.
The Dawn?
Oh, that person.
Yes, apparently he entered Purple Lotus 2 days ago and started a fight with his fiancée, White.
I see.
In the end, from what she told me, they got into a pretty big brawl. She broke his arm, and then he put her to sleep and ran away.
Strange.
A few nights ago, I walked in the door to the Purple Lotus, and I didn't want to get anywhere near him, but he quickly approached me and backed me into a corner and taunted me about how he killed Nano. I left immediately as soon as Yuki gave me an opening to leave the conversation.
This is unacceptable behavior. I'll speak with Sachi as soon as I can. Thank you for this information.
You're welcome. I was going to be heading there soon. Would you like me, if I get there before you, to inform him that you'll be talking with him soon?
If you would like.
I'll
I don't
do that.
intend to stay here for very long. As I said, I do want to speak with Sachi. Well, I suppose I should get going.
Good luck.
Thank you. There will be a room
And
in the hallway to the right. Please feel free to stay there and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
you said your name was Quill?
Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever gone to the tavern, so this is my first time meeting you. But
I apologize you've met me in such a sorry
no,
state.
you're fine. Things happen. Life moves forward. But as you know, everyone here at Aegis is more than willing to help if you need anything. So even if it's something small, like just trying to figure out how to get around in this place, just knock on any of our doors. A lot of us live here as well.
Oh, Hybris, do we have any reserves of ink somewhere that we could give to Quill? I'm sure they'll get hungry.
No, but I can see
I'll
to
be
it that I
fine.
collect some tonight.
All right. I appreciate it.
Well, I'll be seeing you all later. Goodbye,
thing.
Quill.
Goodbye. Good luck, like I said.
You have yourself a good night. Quill.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking to Hybris.
Oh no. I'm sure I'll be seeing Miss Hybris here at Purple Lotus shortly. I'm going to be heading out there myself. If you're there, Sky, I'll see you then. If not, you have yourself a good night.
I may retire for the night. Thank you, though. Have fun at the Purple Lotus.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sky. Rest well.
Of course. Take care.
I realized that I forgot to turn this on, by the way. Well then. Gotta wait for an invite from Sachi. From the saucy boy. What is saucy boy? Alright. I get some liquids while we wait. You guys should also make sure that you have plenty of water with you as well. You have popcorn? You're a tall girl. I am pretty tall, I guess. I don't know. Hybris is kind of average sized. She's not too tall, not too small. Sachi boy. He's a saucy boy. Hybris's love interest moved into her home. Ooh, I know, right? Isn't that gay? Actually, it's not gay, it's straight. At least he's effeminate. And a soft boy. A very soft boy. Or should I say papery boy? I don't know. He's a paper boy. See, there's Sachi, who is saucy boy. Then there's Vincent, who is soft boy. And then there's Quill, who is book boy. Oh, that it says I'm 5'11"? Oh, yes, I am 5'11". I am rather tall. IRL. Hybris is shorter than I am, I believe. Yeah, she's shorter than I am. Doesn't really bother me. I've always wanted to be shorter.
Hi.
Hello. I'm waiting on an invite from Sachi.
Me too.
Are you gonna run to Purple Lotus?
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
We'll probably have a pumpkin either.
Pumpkins. That was cute.
Okay, I got an invite.
Why am I? Oh, finally I get an invite.
Quill?
There we go. Yeah.
He was a good boy.
He was a very good boy. And oh my goodness, now he's got a room.
You got a room. You can stay here for a little while.
Yay. All right. Does that mean he's having a sleepover with Hybris?
If he sleeps by the terminal, yeah.
Very nice. I mean, TBH, if he came in and was like, oh, hey, Hybris, and she's like at a terminal, she'll just be like, yeah, feel free to stay here, like other people do it.
Yeah.
People, Brim fell asleep. Right. Man. Dagu! Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Hope everybody's having a good time. And here we are.
Oh, I know. I had Chinese food today. So how about a white jasmine?
It's Chinese.
Mind you, you are introducing me to a plethora of new teas.
Yes. This one's a classic. You find this is usually
We'll have to wait a moment for everybody to
the one I
load.
had today was particularly delicious. Although I'd love to know who their supplier was. I was at a place called Chip
What's Chinese and what's Chinese New Year? And Chinese.
Going to need you to stay calm.
Like December 31st to January.
You wouldn't be
able to. The Chinese
Kind of.
celebrate their New Year mid.
Kind of. I learned that last week.
I already took it off, but you wouldn't be able
The
to.
Chinese are kind of weird. They have like this whole thing like this zodiac. It's the year of the pig now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I kind of heard about zodiacs one time.
He's apparently leaving.
Yeah, but there's two different types of zodiacs. There's
Stupidly hazy.
Oh yeah, there's a random one that I don't know.
I say it's good seeing you again, Bob.
What's the
It really is.
pseudoscience astronomy. Oh, what?
Who knows when we'll run into each other again?
Not a bad thing.
Hopefully your actions are better than last time.
Brewing. Give it about a minute and a half.
I didn't kill anyone though. So that's a start.
That's a bad thing.
Still, I have rules here. You abide by those.
Of course you do.
It was not
That's
friendly.
what
Yeah.
we'll call it a
And it's in you in
of May understatement.
a very long time, actually.
It has been some time, yes.
Yes.
So this tea is a really, really light.
Oh, and the demon.
It promotes.
Oh,
he works here.
It's very tasty.
Of course.
I don't think he's listening to me.
Wow, a little crowd for me. I feel touched.
Sorry.
No, he's just coming in the
Why
way.
not?
I simply came here to talk to Sachi. He
Yes, I-
requested to
Making jokes
See.
I
here.
was totally distracted. I'm so sorry. It was with me.
You are.
Anyway,
Perhaps we should move
I'll
this
let you.
along. We're generating a little bit of a
Yeah, I
spectacle.
miss you.
I'll see the basement
I'll
tomorrow.
let you
I'll see the basement
continue
tomorrow.
running your
Yes,
business.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, see the
Very well.
basement tomorrow. I want to see that one.
Hope nothing bad
So
happens.
this is a really, really
That
really
I
light
do.
tea. It's kind of it's not floral at all. It's more kind of tastes a little bit like a black tea, but without the bitterness or tannins.
I certainly
It's
hope
really
that's
good
not
for
an
breakfast.
omen that you're trying to
It's like a green tea
suggest.
without the greenness in it. Hello.
Me.
You could do a
Actually,
conversation.
pen out. Holds out the ticket.
Okay. Let's see.
Good evening, Don.
Here we are.
Good evening,
Here you go.
and
And your wrist also.
goodbye for now.
Alright,
There you go.
thanks.
Have a wonderful evening. It's nice meeting you.
You too.
It's about,
Take care, everyone.
it's about a minute and a half right there.
Yeah.
I could do with some
And you can
relaxation,
actually just you can let that one brew. Unlike black tea,
He steps outside.
Bitter. It will just kind of get a little sweet. So it's good. You can let it brew and just pour.
Hi, Hybris.
Minimum you want to let it brew.
Hello,
a minute.
Sachi.
A minute.
You know, let it sit for a
I-
bit.
Hold on, one second. Hey, you doing alright?
Maybe
Yeah,
I
I'm
could
good.
do a bit of relaxation.
Jesus.
Are you good?
Going out on a trip later tonight.
See you, Don.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, buddy.
I'm good.
It's my
He's
business
open
see
to
you.
buy.
in town.
Yeah, no dying, darling.
I love how it just draws a crowd. It's lovely.
Oh, draw a crowd. It's you. What are you talking about?
There's
Don't
pastries
take care of
and
yourself.
Hey.
Get the fuck
I'm
out.
just,
As soon as they-
I'm just a passerby. I'm no one special. Come on.
Nice to see you. Be ready.
It's good to see you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, David Tavern helped me.
Outside. Fucking as I switch to the character that actually knows you.
There's a picture that was taken in about 1906. I'll show you.
What can I do? I'm sorry.
You needed to talk,
That's
Sachi?
bigger than
Wonder Woman.
I was actually
We have a talk.
I was gonna show up with
I see.
big
Can you go downstairs and check on?
some kill that was
Go ahead.
it's gonna cool about it.
She shows you grouped together like a photo.
My apologies for my absence as of late.
There's someone that looks
I've been
like someone over in the corner.
working on some things.
Is it you?
Someone mentioned it as an ancestor.
Some personal things.
Okay. So not like Wonder Woman. That's wicked.
Quill and I spoke
She had a picture, an old-timey picture,
concerning
and it was
my
actually her.
morality
100 years ago.
issues.
Actually, not 100 years ago. What?
I've
I'll talk
No,
downstairs.
World War One was
yes, my apologies, Sachi.
1917. Yeah, 100 years ago.
For now, just
Wow.
get yourself situated. I'll meet you
I'm
downstairs,
here
okay?
now. That's
Of
amazing.
course.
There is a matter of.
In my
Oh, she went to, I'm sorry. Can I come in?
Someone's being fixed downstairs if you want to take a look at it. You want something to drink? I've already
I
had a
see.
double shot of whiskey.
Hi again. Double shot of whiskey to get the
again.
lubricant. Oh, it's a pleasure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to Sachi when I
Hey.
can.
I need a ticket.
Ticket, we got it. Ticket number 4 today. There you are, sir.
Thanks. Alright. There you go. Alright,
Okay.
you wanna handle this? I gotta talk to people.
Okay.
They're still talking over there.
Okay.
Nothing
You
seems
pass
to have
by.
changed.
You pass by, and you do see Echo's remains. One of the workers here.
Now then, what is it that you wish to discuss? I received a message from Andraste mentioning that you needed to speak with me.
About Dawn.
I see.
Curry's gone.
What do you mean?
I don't know the full events, but Curry went to go fight something much stronger than he is. And Curry's no longer with us.
His soul now sleeps within his sword.
I see.
With that, on the same day, Don appeared here. Well, he usually does. Get a drink. This time he was a bit more violent. He put his hands on my fiance.
I see. This is unacceptable behavior.
He proceeded to taunt and threaten everybody around him, so I had my staff to evacuate everyone out the premises. And Q showed up here to take him somewhere else where White and Don had a fight. I knew White would land a punch on him, so I preemptively put my blood on her hands. We managed to break his arm. We managed to get into his heart and actually almost stop it, but he managed to get my blood out of his system.
I see. Then I suppose this means we need a more direct approach.
Somewhat,
I am...
maybe. I don't.
Hello.
I knew.
He wants to be left alone. He only wants to talk to me, and he needs a place to rest.
Well,
He can sleep with me in my workshop.
for now, for the severity of, he doesn't trust me, nor necessarily trust him.
Okay.
Some of those demands can't be met. We have sensitive stuff downstairs. Even though this is, that thing right there is far from repaired.
Yeah.
You've been busy, Sachi.
Yes. I found this at Annie's old facility.
I see.
It was in pieces. I managed to really put it together. With Annie's diagnosis, she found that this thing's heavily damaged. And also, the person in there, how it broke it down was through a fight. There's a body still in there.
I see.
So, can I tell him he can rest here till we close, or?
Till we close.
Okay.
But we need to have eyes on him.
Okay.
So you most likely be watching him.
Oh, so it's okay if I don't go work?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Nia,
Yes,
come here.
Quill?
Do you have any way of detecting past, cloaking devices?
Well, if you require assistance with
bracelet.
repairs, please let me know.
That's all we have.
Annie listed a lot of things that we need to repair and fix, but
These
we'll look into it.
parts.
I'm detecting someone
These
in
are for
proximity
Echo?
to Heck.
What?
No.
I'm not sure if they're
From
actually
Echo.
there though.
Echo's down.
What?
She died.
How?
Some rogue robot killed her.
I'm gonna
We have someone who can.
go.
Is
What?
it a
I
life
see.
form?
Cybernetic.
I am sorry at your loss.
Non-organic, fully.
Well, I'm gonna go back.
And now we have Heck over
I'll
there,
keep a
damaged
lookout, okay?
Too bad Ian isn't here.
as well.
Heck is
Oh,
damaged?
actually, I have an idea.
This is unprecedented.
Ending something's targeting non-organics.
Something is targeting them?
Maybe. Echo's gone. Maybe a coincidence, but I don't know.
You believe that perhaps I am at risk? The
Perhaps.
dragons that attacked Quill. I suppose perhaps you have not been informed of this?
I've been informed.
I see. You
I
believe
showed
that perhaps
Kraz. I showed Kraz the sigil as well. He says it's the same ones from the one that attacked Mara.
then they are indeed the ones that attacked me. I see. Quill is currently staying at the cathedral. I will house him there. He is taking up temporary residence and will be traveling between the cathedral and the tavern on a day-to-day basis. At least until we're certain that he is safe.
I mean a team for help out with that as well on my side.
Wonderful.
Kraz, Smaller, and Sebastian.
I see. I would like to collaborate
Smaller.
with him as closely as I can in dealing with this issue. These
Smaller, he's a shadow dragon. He can mostly get into sneaky spots and hide in shadows. Sebastian, he works with psychomancy. and Kraz. He works for the alchemical purposes and everything else. So
Wonderful.
I need to gain information out.
Yes. Although I would like to know that these dragons are not aware that we are already coming after them.
That's
I'm
why I had to
certain that
ghost
they
these.
are aware that we are not happy with their actions. However, we have not taken any retaliation against them, as we have not been able to locate any more of them.
Exactly. They're behind some kind of barrier. I think it's magical. I asked if it was physical or magical, but they said it was physical. I didn't learn anything else from that.
Then we have a general location as to where they currently are?
Somewhat.
Perfect. We can begin our search there.
I would recommend collaborating with those three, especially smaller. He can mostly get into things undetected. And maybe subdue something. And at least we can have Kraz or Sebastian gain information now.
Yes, indeed.
I was looking for Ethereal. Thought Ethereal might be able to use his Shinky eye.
In the meantime,
Being if you're actually there, I can detect your cybernetics.
I would like to inform you that I have come to a better conclusion on how to deal with morality.
Why are you hiding?
Oh no.
There is a being hiding over there.
Cybernetics? What?
I was gonna say, the other option is Pumpkinhead's here. She can throw candy all over the place. Kind of like a... I mean...
I would believe that would create more of a mess than assist.
That's why I decided not to do that.
There is
It is
indeed something there.
And it is reacting to me calling out its presence.
It is
so it is
inorganic.
obviously trying to hide.
Smallers is here.
Grandson.
Perhaps I should approach Sachi?
Yes, be careful.
One moment. Please, make your presence known. You are trespassing in a private area.
I don't see it. Am I in here?
I see.
I'm going to have to ask that you leave this place. You are trespassing in private property.
I heard them. I don't...
Understood.
Oh, jeez. Well, why
I
are
was
they down here?
investigating the status of that one.
I see.
I can rest assured that we're not going to be doing anything to your friend. But next time I ask permission, I probably would have let you down here. Since he is your friend. Well, wherever you are.
Understood.
Other than that, you're not allowed to be down here. Your
I
friend
will
should be okay.
relocate. As
Your friend will be
requested.
okay. Thank you. Your friend will be okay. I'll rest assured of that. Neil's a good mechanic. They leave? Oh, hi?
They have. They have gone back upstairs. I believe I recognize that one's vocal cadence. I have never spoken
Apparently,
with him,
Smaller
however.
believes that it might know who it is.
I'll let Smaller handle that. If I can
Smaller
handle
was
it.
able to watch them leave, and so they chased after him.
Sachi, would you mind if I spoke with Heck?
Let me get Neo, because right now Heck's in a vulnerable spot.
I see.
Hey Neo. Sorry for interruption. Actually, right now he's not wanting to see anyone other than Neo.
I see. I will respect this.
But he appreciates the concern.
It just so happened that Kraz and Smaller were talking about the exact same incident up there.
Oh,
until we were distracted by the cloaked individual.
No, oblivious. Being in that Q's place, that's where Legion's being held, by the way.
I'm sorry?
Legions were a collection of souls that were bound to the sword, and when the sword was destroyed, they had anywhere to go, so Q offered them sanctuary in her domain.
I see. Thank you for taking care of this, Q.
But after the presence of Dawn was there, and me fighting, I was asked something. I can't defeat Dawn. Not by myself.
Yes, that is why I would suggest that you collaborate with me.
I will collaborate with you. I'll collaborate with White Wolf. I'll collaborate with everybody. But I also collaborated with Legion.
In what manner?
The place in which I took him is known as a containment cell from my people, where we would deal with certain individuals who were too dangerous to be dealt with on their mortal plane. The collateral damage would be too great. Well, after the battle, and Don had used his blade to actually sever the bonds within there, he ended up escaping. Sachi has been utilizing something that was not his in order to empower his blood magic. Instead of using something like that, I offered him something of unequal sustenance.
I see.
He's taken upon him the curse of Legion once more. Through them, he can empower his magic.
I'm not a vampire, but I'm still human. I don't have that curse that was corrupting me. I can still hear their voices.
Yes, this is what the curse of Legion truly is now. Thousands of voices speaking constantly.
Legion's back.
And they do not control you?
At first, I didn't have that mental block. So, they did.
They are then still capable of taking control.
Thus far, Sachi has proved strong enough to hold them within. Even after hearing Echo's death, they did not take control.
I do not trust this.
The training that Leviathan put him through worked well.
Perhaps. Or perhaps it has simply dulled his judgment. I thought it was your goal or mission to remove this curse permanently.
I thought they were trapped. I thought they wanted to leave. I thought it would either go to heaven or hell, just deciding on what their souls are. At least they'll find a place. I didn't know they weren't going anywhere. I didn't know they were just going to be lost after the sword was destroyed.
I see.
Their souls had been too far from their mortal existence. Their deeds and their mortal lives have been long forgotten, and thus they could no longer be judged appropriately. They would have been left to wander limbo alone. This is why in the world I took on what I did from Leviathan in order to obtain their souls and give them a chance at life within my twilight.
Perhaps, yes.
While they were within the containment field, they heard him, saw him. My children missed him.
This disappoints me.
Oh.
I will trust your judgment for now. But please, do not make me regret this, Sachi.
You know I'm always for with you on that. You know,
No.
when I come to you.
But are they? I cannot hear their voices. Only you can, Sachi. And therefore I cannot trust them.
They're fine with that. But you know what? You're able to take them out whenever, right?
Should you wish their freedom, I can easily grant that, though it will leave you slightly crippled. But you would be able to recover. One does not simply become a vessel for 1,000 souls and then have them removed and not be affected by it.
I suppose this is to be expected.
But should you ever need freedom from them, I can grant it. They are still under my bond, my control. They will ultimately answer to me. This is the only reason why in the world I would have granted Sachi such a dangerous thing. Because I do trust Sachi.
I suppose this is all the news you have, or is there more?
At the moment, no. Anything discerning about the other dragons? those dragons, whatever they're called. The ones that you're dealing with as well. Smaller's here, Sebastian's here, and I think Karaz is here as well. So, if you ever need to talk to them, feel free to.
Of course. Thank you.
Yes, I believe 2 of those individuals are actually just up the stairs.
Yes, I believe I saw them here earlier.
But how have you been? Any news on your side of it?
I've just returned, I suppose, from my... Well, I suppose it's too long to call meditation. My sleep. I've spent the past few days studying and reevaluating my code, as well as trying to come to a better understanding of morals. Quill and I spoke about this matter, and gave me some pointers, I suppose. I've begun researching old novels and stories of adventurers. I believe this is a good place to start learning morals.
Somewhat.
I am also going to try to better trust those around me, to guide my morals better.
Even with Legion around, I'm making sure to try to keep a rein on them. I hope you can still trust me. Even...
Like I said before, I trust you, but not them.
Do you wish to speak to them?
Perhaps, yes.
Do you want to do it now or later?
By what means?
I can let them control for a little bit.
I am uncertain as to whether or not this...
Don't. If you don't really feel that... It's fine. You don't have to. I know you don't completely trust it. When you feel like... comfortable, at least, let me know.
I only say no for now, because I would prefer to do this in a more controlled environment.
Very well.
If I were to lose control, I would find it regrettable. I would need you to take care of things. I will not have my code taken advantage of.
They wouldn't... it wouldn't be more of touching you. Hopefully they don't.
No.
But they wouldn't do it.
But
Nothing would happen if they did.
To understand that I can be manipulated. In the meantime, it is good to see you again, Sachi.
It's good to see you as well, Lotus, and I hope you're doing well. Like I said, you can always come to me and talk about it, okay?
Of course. I would like to discuss how we intend to handle the situation of the Dawn. At this point, if Curry is gone and he believes that he can openly threaten people, then I believe it may be time to take action against him. I tolerate him while he is here. out of respect for you. However, if he has decided to disrespect the rules that have been placed by you and your staff, then I believe it is time for him to go. Especially if he is openly mocking Nano.
For now, I know what must be done. I'll collab with you later on that what's up.
I appreciate it. I have a few
The only thing you should
ideas.
know is magic drainage, subdue, and cripple.
Yes, I recall the original plan.
Okay.
Although without Curry,
Yeah.
that plan will need adjusting.
Instead of just changing him.
Perhaps rather than
I know-
slowing his heart, I think it may be time for it to stop.
I was planning to do. I didn't have a lot of blood in him. So that's all I could have done.
Yes, well, alternately, perhaps he does not deserve to have a heart anymore. This is not good morals. However, I believe this situation calls for something a bit more
Grandson.
Just.
yes.
This isn't. When speaking of morals on this, yes, killing is wrong. But to save so many people, to punish for that person to has done crimes, so many crimes, so much murder, so much killing, so much damage. And
I
that is
believe I
just.
have a solution, however. Well, it's inventive, I suppose.
Fair enough. Similar question. And here's Smala and Karaz.
I have met them before.
I know.
It is good to see you both. I hope you are well.
Likewise.
I believe you were tracking the dragons that attacked Quill's tavern.
Yes.
Perhaps you could give me more detail. I would like to see to it that Quill is kept safe, and that these dragons are found.
Of course. Well, right after the dragons left, four of us did try to follow along as best we could, try to track them down. Smaller, myself, Acheron. Flew as far as we could, and we seem to have run into a barrier at a point and completely lost the trail.
The correct term would be that they left a trail of fire for quite some time, and then afterwards there was nothing. Like a track them far as scent could go.
I
And
see.
then we traveled a bit further
Examining the remains, that's all.
into the barrier.
Well then. Thank you for taking care of this. I would like to collaborate with both of you in this matter. I will be in contact with you more frequently in the future. concerning
Of
the
course.
tracking of these individuals.
Yes. I would like as much information as you would be able to provide for us on these dragons.
Well, thus far, unfortunately, the information that I have on them is limited. All I know is that at some point in time, I was with Brim, Mara, and a friend of Mara's, Lucian, when we were ambushed by several of these dragons, and apparently 4 of them attacked me, and I was destroyed. I cannot recall this event, but I was later informed of what happened.
I see. So then, Brim or Mara, or even their friend Lucian, might have more information on these dragons then.
I believe so. In fact, Mara may have the most information. She will recall, I'm sure, more details about the original attack that these dragons executed on her kingdom.
That's why I asked you. I haven't asked you yet, Smaller, but Graz and Sebastian. I know we've been dealing things here. The other mafia group that's coming over here from Leonhardt's, obviously. Not too savory. The Dawn. A new killer,
Chief.
well.
If you will excuse me,
I had to
believe
sneeze
I'm going to be
suddenly.
taking my leave.
Very well.
Sorry.
And then these dragons. Quill's
Good
is an
evening,
associate
rest of
of
you.
mine. Business associate. I feel that the safety is a priority as well. So I put you, and Sebastian to work with Hybris on this. I feel like you 3 are the best for this kind of thing, to gather information. You, obviously you can most likely get into places that normally can't, or hide into places. Sebastian with his psychomancy, and you with your alchemical purposes. Another thing. It's either gain information either under stealthily as possible, or subdue and extract someone higher, at least.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Are we collabing with Hybrid with this? Whoever her say shall go.
Thank you for your
I
assistance.
look forward to working with you.
And I you.
Pleasure working with. Should be a pleasure to work with Aegis again.
Of course.
They did such a good job last time getting my resources.
Of course. In the meantime, is that everything?
That'll be all.
Of course. Thank you for catching me up on everything.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I think some people are looking for me as well. Alright?
Of course. I'll be with you.
You a hat? I can get you a hat. It's their hat.
Oh, when I was back when he first did it, that wasn't exactly strong.
Well,
thought I'd give it to her so that she could.
Well, if you can beat him on a spar, then I'll
Son,
definitely
before we
want to
go,
spar
I
you.
would like to give you something. Just arm yourself if it's necessary. But not.
When will he be hosting the next one?
Well,
Unless
That
you
I'm not
have a
sure.
weapon of your own.
I'll have to talk to him about integrity.
not so much a weapon, but
Alright.
Hello, Antherial.
that should work.
Pumpkinhead.
Hello, Hybris.
Cleo.
Yes,
It is good to see all of you again.
Certainly, I will arm you when we
Yes,
when we leave.
you'll notice that Pumpkinhead doesn't have her hat on because I'm holding it up because Cleo was trying to take
area
it.
upstairs.
And Cleo is hanging off of it as well as Pumpkin. Still holding on.
I think we'll be good.
Introduce myself.
Okay. Oh.
Why are you
I was hoping to break up the fight,
We'll head
but
out when we can, as soon as possible.
Right,
they didn't let go.
Devil, actually.
I'm following the rules.
I just saw Heck. I'm
She
gonna see if
started
he's
it.
okay.
She started
He kind of
it.
came in.
I'm just gonna lower the hat back down, but this time I'm gonna lean it over so it lands on Pumpkin's head.
I shall come. Yes.
Cleo, I would appreciate it if you did not steal Pumpkinhead's hat.
I didn't steal it. I took it as a fucking difference, you fucking pink wafer.
It wasn't too bad. You had to leave in a bit of
Cleo, that's cursing, don't.
I'm really bad with names.
You understand? You gotta keep control of your volume.
Back to my home. Being there, I was out of
I thought you said you wanted to stay around your dad.
Understand. As you know, I can
I'll
send
check
things
to see if he's
Pumpkinhead, are you okay?
One is on my hand, the other's back at my home.
Yeah.
Of course.
I see. My apology for leaving.
If you want a hat like that, I can.
No, I don't want to fucking
You
hat
have
like
been
that.
well
You tell me off for
in my
cussing.
absence?
She's the one going around saying that she's stabbing people in the eyes.
If you happen to need a little more of that material, I
I
happen to
see.
grab quite
That
a
is
bit.
good news.
I mean, that's not a curse word.
No, I know, but it's a bad
What you grabbed
influence.
wasn't enough.
I have been gone for a few days.
Would you like
And
me
I
to tell
think I
her
would
to
like
stop
to
telling
try
people that?
achieving fun again.
It's a special
Okay,
kind
I'll go
of
do
metal.
that.
It wasn't romantic. I
want to
at
do
it
that.
more. I looked at it.
Never get to do fun
I looked in a book.
Yes,
Pumpkin.
we will do fun things.
Pretty. I'm not sure if it's strong.
Cleo
enough,
was
but
asking if
presumably
you could
it did.
stop
I'm sure
telling
it's-
people that you
it's
did
decent
the
and magical.
stabbing of the eye in front of her.
And if he said
Because
that
she
it was
doesn't
the
like
only
it.
if it was the only way to get it, well,
As she says, it's
She told me her dad cut off what I said.
pretty rare.
You make quite a bit of money off of it.
I did once, and then I keep hearing you say it. I don't like it anymore.
I think
Please don't.
putting it to personal use would probably be a better
Yeah, but
use
why?
of it.
Because I'm asking nicely. I'm asking.
Did you happen to find out what type of metal it was?
I think it's because she's
I know
trying
there was
to
speculation
show
about adamantite,
good manners.
but
I don't think it's.
It was nice that you told everyone of something you did, but once they've heard it,
let me
you
know
don't
once you
need to
figure it
keep
out.
repeating yourself
I'm
unless
not
they ask.
too big into geology.
I
So.
mean, I didn't tell her a bunch of times. I only told everybody else. If I keep hearing it, it's flexing. You're flexing. It's a weird flex. I'm not flexing. I'm just telling people what I. No, you're. Yeah, but no one else wants to know. Where I
From what I
bought.
can tell, yeah, everybody made it back just
But
fine.
whenever I tell people they tell me I did a good thing.
on that mountaintop.
Yeah, but one guy gave me a book. I'm about to stab someone in the eye. I'm gonna stab someone in the eye. I'm gonna stab someone in the eye.
No, you're fine. Cleo,
Well, I think you were the only.
Can I pull out my other
calm down.
You
It's
don't
okay.
count.
I am unsure of how to handle this situation.
I know I don't count. I have a phone that's more inclined to ability.
Can you please stop saying it?
One that has that one final blast.
I don't know, maybe.
That might work. I'm just glad everybody made it
Pumpkin,
back with-
could you stop saying it in front of Cleo? At least.
How am I supposed to know where she is all the time?
Honestly, I'm a lot
I don't know, maybe you open up your fucking hollow ass eyes and look around.
Cleo. Remember
Cleo,
we
I
just
would
said about
appreciate it if
cursing
you
if
did
she
not
stops?
insult my
I
agents.
thought you were talking about your old
Oh, sorry. I'd appreciate if she would stop saying things like that around me. She's trying to start it by riding me up. Fucking hate her.
Pumpkin.
Where did that gentleman go?
There he is.
Oh.
Where'd she go?
We're actually trying to head.
I will.
Oh. This. I hope she's okay.
I do as well.
I was trying to defuse the situation, but it looks like it just got worse. You don't have a temperature, do you?
I'm tracking down those troublemakers.
No stuff. What are your powers?
Your forehead, does it feel warm?
You informed her.
You don't really talk very much anymore, do you?
Nice break.
I more wanted to speak with you.
Okay, I'm safe to approach you.
Yeah, usually you're the one doing the talking.
I wanted to apologize for not informing you sooner of what I gave Sachi. I know how much you despise them.
It's okay, I have to leave.
Oh, god damn it.
I never really had
Good
much
night, hon.
of
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Cleo made Pumpkin real mad.
Aw, Hybris wanted to talk to her and find out, like,
I don't feel this.
They
at
are
least how
not
she's
nearly
been.
as malicious as they were
Alright,
as within the
I'll
sword.
leave that unresolved for
You kind of blend
Good
them
night,
up
hon.
in the twirling.
Yes.
Whatever.
Basically, when they became free, and I placed them into the maelstrom that is the
Hi,
next
Hybris.
soul.
How are you doing tonight?
Hello,
I
Acker.
want
I am
to
doing quite well, all
was
things
kind of
considered.
fit for
That's
them.
good to hear.
You made allegiance movie.
Something to that effect.
All things considered.
Yeah. Kind of tempered.
Yes, I've had a bit of unfortunate news.
Yes. It is
And that is?
also a point to note
Well,
that
I knew you
I
being
am
enough.
A
still in
close
control.
friend was attacked
So,
while I was away,
remember, I will make sure Sachi is fine.
and another was killed.
Have a go with that.
Have something else to do for a while. I'll be back later.
But I did want to
And
at least apologize.
who are
I
these
know how little
close
you
friends?
get informed sometimes.
Anybody that I would know?
I'm
That's
sure
where
you
I've been
can find
hanging
me
out.
for it.
I've been pushing
Once
myself
I figure it out.
Well, you
Things
recall
that I can't
Curry.
figure what's going on. That way I'm not looking
I'm
for
the detective.
Oh, you don't send any of the money. I'm like,
No,
because
that
you always
is
chase me out whenever I go.
Detective
Or
Curry
even
Games.
Placements for your gauntlets.
Hmm.
Yes, well.
Then I don't think I'm
Thank you
familiar
for
with who
taking
you're
your
talking
life
about.
I am sorry.
I don't think I had the opportunity to meet him.
I'll go back over there in a bit.
I will most
Perhaps
likely
you have
not
not
be
been
here
in the
for very
cathedral.
long.
He is
I
missing.
merely came to check on Sachi, and also
I don't
Curry
think
is
I
an
have
old
been.
friend
No.
from a organization that
Okay.
I
I'm
previously assisted with, known as the
glad it's
Renegades.
dire.
It is what Aegis was formed on top of.
Powerful because if it's able to condense his
Okay.
to be honest, I trust Legion a whole lot more than
know,
whatever he was
he-
using before.
all in
So-
the dragon eye, but everything needs a
Yes, I am aware. I'm also aware that
He
you
is
have
gone.
not had the chance to
but
return.
every magic will
He is gone.
that channels magic. You need
Yes.
something
Let's see.
of high value in case
And
of equal value.
how
It's not my place.
important was
I
this
am
Curry?
not the one that protects that area.
I'm not talking about personally, I'm talking about more in the grand scheme.
The cost.
What's he got?
He was an influential man.
And,
He will tell you in his own time.
and
I'm
someone
sure.
ended up taking him down.
Oh, okay.
Remember I told you they had
Yes, which is concerning. He was incredibly powerful and well trained.
And something that he doesn't need to talk about in the others.
Let's see.
Okay. That sounds
Hello.
You could probably use
I'm
one of those. It'd make
glad to
feel
see you
a lot
well.
better.
Thank you. It is good to see you as well,
Especially
Sebastian.
with how high of a
I hope
temperature
you are
you're
well.
running right now.
Do we have someone up front?
I am.
If you feel her head, it feels
I
like
believe
And,
your
um,
appearance
So
has
near
changed
up
yet
there
again.
earlier.
Yes.
This happened, but you know what? I'm assuming. But my clothing was just because Miak and a few others went somewhere today. Retrieve some material.
I believe I heard about this. Thank you for your assistance.
But I also just don't trust him.
About Pumpkinhead?
As I was saying
quite a bit of
before,
material.
You're not in trouble for
the other individual was
You
Quill.
both had a little. You both had a little
good friend of
fight,
mine.
and we broke it up.
Okay.
I see.
She was going around telling everyone that she was stabbing people in the eye.
Again, anyone that I should know.
She said, why should she stop?
I'm sorry?
Oh.
Is it anybody that I should know?
I'm sure he'll find out soon enough.
Well, I am unsure of whether or not you have met him.
I see.
He is someone who I have met fairly recently, and I've established a close friendship with.
Oh,
He is a
new friends is good.
construct similar to myself.
I see.
He is actually
I can't.
staying in the cathedral right now,
I'm gonna have to.
due to concerns about his safety. I have
Gonna have to take her to the doctor's.
offered to let him stay in the cathedral as long as he needs.
What is wrong with her?
He will be traveling there, as well as back to his tavern, which he operates in the Whispering Woods, which was where I have been for the past few days.
Healing magic.
Are you talking about Quill?
Yes, I said Quill earlier.
I missed the name. I'm sorry.
Then you would not like the way that I would heal.
But yeah, I met Quill a couple days ago. Seems like a pretty gentle kind of person.
It is not something that you would like.
I believe
It's a form of
you were informed by someone about what happened there.
Do not worry, Cleo.
I am.
A couple of troublemakers.
Yes, it is why
Starting
we
a
are
little bit of
concerned
fire.
about his safety, and why I am currently allowing him to stay within the cathedral.
Understandable. We tried tracking them down, but ended up losing their trail.
Add a character, girl.
Yes, I have been informed. We will be working with some of Purple Lotus's staff to
Shake your head at me.
aid us in tracking these individuals down.
At least I don't have the lad.
The concerning thing to me is their appearance meets the description of a few of the individuals that I have spoken tomorrow with
We all care about.
about.
Yes, I have been informed that their description matches that of the dragons who we previously investigated.
It makes you worse. Just
Yes.
2 hours of play, that's not gonna be good, because
And,
you're gonna be coming back and forth feeling horrible.
Well, I don't like the idea of more of their type of lurking around causing trouble.
I would have to agree. After the initial incident that destroyed my body,
Shut up, I already know I'm gonna work.
they have been mostly absent.
I'll be sad and
I was
sad
beginning
that
to
you
wonder
did
if they had simply disappeared, or had gone somewhere
tonight,
else,
please.
out of fear of
Oh.
whatever happened.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It appears that they are somewhere else, but wherever that somewhere else is, we can't really find them once they get a certain distance. So,
Have a good night.
it just bothers me that they're showing up again.
It bothers me as well.
Mission accomplished. Good job.
Yes.
Good friends. Good friends.
So, you were hanging out at Quill's for the past few days?
I have.
I see.
We gotta log out.
He assisted me with a few issues I was having. And then I
We got her to go. We got her to go home.
found a nice spot within the Whispering Woods to, well, review and reinforce my code.
I see.
Oh, Imperial.
Well,
Hey Neo, how you doing?
I'm glad that you're okay.
Doing good.
We had quite a few of us worried with your sudden
Told me to tell
absence.
You, and if you still wonder,
Yes, my apologies. I will
and I'll
try to be
never
more
use it
communicative
for
in the future.
revenge.
Unfortunately, this was a
it.
serious issue that I
Yeah,
felt it was
I
necessary for
understandable.
me
do
to
revenge stuff.
step
so.
away.
Okay.
We all need our alone time.
Do you have his
I understand that.
contact him or something? Or
Thank
do you
you.
want me to contact
But
him?
It
a little bit
was
of heads up next time would be
He gave me his phone number, but if
a
you
little
want
nice.
to contact him and tell him, go ahead.
especially
Is he
considering
okay?
previous attempts on
Haven't seen him in a while.
members of our group.
Well,
yes, I was surprised, to say the least, by
I
everyone's
do remember
concern.
the last time I saw him, he was
I had not been
malfunctioning
gone
a little
for
bit, but
more than 24 hours before receiving messages from people, as well as finding out that, well,
that's good.
my terminal had been
I look forward to seeing him again.
messed with.
Compromised? Yes. For the record, I did not approve of that.
yeah. What I'm doing.
I see.
I felt like it was an invasion of privacy.
It's a very interesting experience.
Perhaps. All sensitive files are, well, locked away. However, there is still some easily accessible data, and some of which I would appreciate if some of you would forget.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember anything about what happened.
Perfect.
And we'll
Then that
keep
is
it
the
that
way
way.
it should be.
Yes. That is
Some of the
unacceptable.
information on that terminal is, well,
sensitive.
yes.
It's important to take care of your friends.
It is. But it's also important to do so while respecting their privacy.
I said I was sorry.
You have, and you have been forgiven. However,
Thank you.
should you do that again, I will likely be very upset with you.
I promise to never do that unless it is a life or death situation.
I would prefer you never
Because-
touch it again. In fact, I have disabled the speech functionality.
I understand. Call it a, as you were talking earlier, about reading things, it's, for me, a morality thing. I would rather get in trouble and save someone's life than to not do anything.
I have a term for this.
My
called
life
digging a
did not
grave.
need saving. I was not in danger.
Right.
I was simply conflicted. That is all.
Right.
Just say, yes, I won't do it again.
I won't do it again.
Okay,
That's
good.
what I'm
Nope, no further. That's it. Okay, we won't do it again.
Thank you.
Next time, we'll just message our friend and ask her if she's okay. First step.
Yes, I was very confused when Prim informed me that... Did I say Prim?
We were
Sky.
confused too.
I left voicemails.
Yes. However, I would have preferred a message, that is all. If I do not
Okay.
respond immediately, please do not be concerned.
Poke.
Yes. If I had simply been busy and unable to respond for whatever odd reason, you would have been causing yourself unnecessary concern. I would find this to be less than optimal.
Right.
Told you guys we should have given her some time.
Hello?
Hello?
Well, I
Who are
do
you?
appreciate your concern for my
Me?
personal safety.
I'm just a guy at the bar.
Please do recall,
What's it
I
to
am
you?
not a
Guy at the
person.
bar.
I am simply a machine.
What's it to me?
And
I'm the manager.
occasionally a
Have you
machine
been-
needs
Oh.
maintenance.
Do I see what's
I
going on
have. Yes, I got one right here. This fancy gentleman, Mr. Smallers, helped me out.
Oh,
You may be,
hello,
as you
what's
say,
your
a
name?
machine,
You can call me Edsel.
but
What's yours?
to our eyes, you're more than
My
that,
name's May-
because
Maywin.
you
I'm
are,
the manager.
as you have told us, been
Manager.
learning
Manager.
emotions and feelings,
You
and
look very charming.
that's more than a normal
Thank you.
machine can do.
One hell of an establishment you guys
So
got
you're
here.
more than that.
Yeah.
I am an
Chandeliers,
advanced
lovely
artificial
music.
intelligence.
Yep.
Yes,
And
yes.
upstairs, that's
Actually, have
highly
In
useless.
fact, I'm believing I am beginning
sure.
to
You just have to pretend you're
outgrow
playing, 'cause we
my
don't have cards right now.
classification.
You have to get a
That's a
license
waste.
before you can do that. Yeah, you have to get a license.
What classification do you think you're going to,
Yeah,
then?
I forgot
Right.
about.
Well,
I run
currently I am
sort of a merchant
considered a
trade kind of
Class D
business,
artificial
and
intelligence.
I've
However, I'm
stayed clear
beginning
of
to
all
think
this
that a Class
licensing thing.
E
It's
artificial
much easier.
intelligence designation would be more
Just help.
appropriate for
More
my
of a transportation of materials. I don't really deal with too much
newer thought processes that
actual merchandise. I don't want to
have
get too
begun
much
to
in that
appear.
paperwork.
You're kind of literally a middleman.
Yeah, I guess you can say that.
You just
Well,
get
if
the
you
little
want, we
money
can
off the top,
consider you a
just
Class
get
E
the money
then.
off the end, and call it a day.
You know,
You're
whatever
gonna
makes
get
money
replaced by
perhaps.
computers.
Look, computers can't do what I do.
I don't know
okay?
much about
That's what I
artificial
do.
intelligences other than the fact that they're
I'm a middleman.
smarter than
Can't be in the middle of a computer. That's
myself
boring.
and many others. So I'm
Lots
just
of
going to
computers
continue
in the middle.
referring
In fact,
to you
most
as
computers
Hybris.
actually end up in the middle because they do all kinds
I
of
think
routing.
you would be surprised,
Yeah,
Akira.
well,
Let pack-
who's
In
gonna
fact-
manage the computers?
Usually
would-
they manage themselves now.
Well, that's
Well,
boring.
Like,
I
there you go.
had a little.
I would wager that not too long ago,
I enjoy my
perhaps
business.
only a few years ago,
My
in fact, I was
business
likely
partners enjoy my
significantly
Uh-huh.
business, so as
less
long as
intelligent
everyone's
than you were.
happy, I don't see the issue.
I simply have
Oh,
the
well, I don't see an issue either, except when your entire
benefit
business goes underwater because
of being a
you're not
machine.
necessary anymore.
Well, I
Yes,
can
but
dabble in this.
being who you are gave you the
Aren't you
capacity
afraid
to learn
overseas?
so
That
much in
works.
such a short time.
Oh, okay, like doing shit.
Even human
logistics,
development
which
doesn't
computers are
process
also
that
really good
quickly.
Look,
No. That
computers,
is something
all the
I
computer does
suppose
is
I
give me
have my creator to
navigations.
thank
I can
for.
do the driving.
Mm.
Delivery.
Oh, you actually manually drive still?
And I think all of
Yeah.
Aegis has
Thrill of a ride.
thanks
Well,
for
how's
your
it?
creator,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
without them
It's
you
all
wouldn't
about the
exist, and
adventure.
without you
What kind of cab do you have?
we wouldn't have been brought
Don't drive no
together.
cab.
Perhaps, yes.
No. The cab is the name of the
In
truck.
a way,
The front of the truck.
If you
Oh.
ever
You
meet them,
and your
feel free to
creator-
thank them.
You're not much of a trucker, are you?
I'll be sure to do
No.
so.
Oh,
I
But
would.
in
One
a,
of those big
As well
fancy-
as let me know.
fucking cab.
There are still many things I would like to ask them.
What? What? You don't? I like my classic cart with my classic.
If we ever
horses.
see her, we'll be sure
Oh,
Yeah,
to
robotic horses
Wow.
nowadays, but
tell you to
hey,
come right away.
Robotic.
Let-
Or we'll
let's
just
clean
bring
up.
her to the cathedral.
Like the Boston Mechanics
Or
stuff?
him. I'm not too sure
Kind of. They make robots.
which they would be.
Well, I do not know
The little
much
dog that
about
opens
this
the door and
individual.
stuff, and people push it around, and it gets back
I
up.
can at least tell you two things about them. One of which
They
I
make videos
believe
on YouTube?
you are already aware of.
No, not like that. So
No, it's just
then
more
more
like-
like Westworld.
One. The alias
They'll
by
go
which
wild
they
and kill all of us.
have designated themselves.
No.
Look,
Is
I got a merchant
Joan
who
of
sells
Arc.
who gives me the materials. I
Secondly,
just help
I
transport it.
do happen to have a old
on your
recording
mechanical horse-drawn cart.
of them speaking.
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's like they do that in cities. They do little.
The
tours on
voice
a
would
horse-drawn
indicate that they are
Yes.
at least feminine
But I'm
in
just
nature.
transporting materials.
cart. You transfer very important materials. You're a courier. That's what it is. You're a personal.
I see.
Look, whatever I can get my hands on.
Whenever you get your.
Well, again, if
All right, I understand. That's all.
I ever run across someone that happens to answer by that name,
High five. I made the.
I'll be sure to bring them to you as fast as
Hey,
possible.
manager, you manage this place well, I guess.
Yeah, I managed
Of
to squeeze
course.
in.
I would
haven't been any
appreciate
deaths
it.
today, so that's a good day.
Ooh. You guys get deaths often or something?
well, it's probably not
Pretty much.
likely. I will do the same.
A lot more often than you'd expect.
I see.
Interesting.
Hey. Yay. And I get
To
nosy.
reiterate that I am glad that you are okay.
No? Okay, good. Yeah, that's right. You stay right there.
And I know the other members were
And
very
my favorite
concerned
health
about
mom.
you.
Really energetic.
Yep. She's an
To a
awesome
degree,
health
I
mom.
was as well.
White's gonna make her a pet one day.
But
She's a friend of
I
mine.
figured we were acting a
I
little
don't think
too
she agrees with that.
rashly, given the
That's okay.
circumstance.
She can disagree all she wants. It's still gonna happen.
I would
That's
have to
Amethyst.
agree.
She's a kitsune.
You know, that's awful directive of you.
As I said,
Yes,
your
it is.
concern is appreciated. However,
You sure get around getting
a search party was far too much than what the situation really called for.
I don't know. He looks like a lion. Lino.
I believe it was a mix of miscommunication and different concepts of what was going on that
I remember I asked him about his
brought
name.
to the conclusion that made us
How much
think
hair
that
product
something
he
might
has
have
to use to
been
get it good, all
wrong.
fluffy like that. That's a lot of work.
Perhaps
Every
this
time
is
you
the
wash,
case,
it takes
yes.
forever.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's very obnoxious. I should know. I have long hair.
It's okay.
Never to get ready.
It's in the past now.
You kind of do too.
Hybris
you kind
is
of have
here.
curly hair, but it's short enough.
We're
you can
here.
dry it off real quick.
Everybody's okay.
Wow.
You kind of rub it with the towel.
It's a bit,
Thank you.
We got
And
the bangs going down here.
let me know if you need any
We
assistance
got, you know, the little middle bang going down.
with
It's all fashionable.
keeping
stuff.
Quill safe.
well, thank you. I
The other
appreciate
way, see, I mean, your hair looks.
They strike me as a very
You know?
gentle soul.
Ken,
He is soft-spoken.
understand
Girl
why
hair.
I'm concerned, yes? At least understand why.
I am
I'm gonna need to
interested
look
in
into that more.
his safety as well.
Well, it's because you're a girl.
I'm not a girl. I'm a boy. Why does everyone think I'm a girl?
As I told Acheron before, we will be working with some of Sachi's staff here at the Purple Lotus
Just like
to
fancy,
Hold on.
cute little maid outfits.
see what we can do.
On that
I'm
note,
not gonna get that.
I need to talk to you about that matter as well.
Were you gonna
I
throw
see.
me out?
Brave enough, sir.
No. I was measuring.
I will follow you.
visually.
Oh. Measuring visually with your hands. We call that.
I know that you're gonna have Aegis help you as well, because obviously you would. But on those three, no one else collabs with them.
I see. You would like to keep your staff separated from the rest of Aegis?
They're not regulated on their actions.
I see.
Like I said, that's why I picked those three. They can be undiscovered, they can be hidden. That is your hidden blade, while you're being the shield.
I see. You would allow them to operate with impunity.
They know what to do. They know how to get jobs done. I don't want you guys to get any backlash on anything.
I think I understand.
Good. Like I said, as to the normal eye, they're just random individuals in a convenient spot that they were at.
I see. Well then, as I said before, their assistance will be appreciated.
No problem.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
And that's all I have to know. Just, keep Aegis away from those three. That's the reason why I picked those three is, just they're going to be more stealthily, more hidden. Add more to it, it gets bigger and more easy to detect.
This strategy would make sense.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it. And like I said, your word is fine on what they do. But their primary goal is to find information. And if they can't that much by doing it stealthily, is to subdue and extract a high priority target. All you gotta do is let's get them in that barrier.
I see.
Or if you know movements, at least you can have them deal with it.
This can be arranged. Thank you, Sachi.
No problem. I'm just letting you know the cards you're playing with. Alright, that'll be all.
Of course. Thank you. I will return to the others for now.
Help others, be it hunting, guarding, things along that line.
Diplomacy. We do diplomacy. That's what my group specializes in. We talk to people.
Yes.
Hybris,
Right,
I
Hybris?
believe you've described our group as heroes for hire previously.
Previously, yes, although after some consideration, I believe that we are more of an adventurers guild than anything.
Oh.
I believe that the
Like out of Konosuba.
quality and yes,
I'll be
the
Mega Man.
quality of the individuals within our service are of that are worthy of that title.
Interesting.
I thought you were going to say variable. That's what I thought you were going to say.
No.
That's very polite of you. But yeah, we are do-gooders.
Perhaps you are interested in
I'm
Aegis'
afraid
service.
I'm already. No. They were saying something about recruitment or sealing me away, actually. But I'm already invested in a group.
Oh, tell us about it.
Ah,
Tell us about it. What's it called?
it's my cathedral. I grew up in it.
My Cathedral? Is that the name of it?
No, it's the Cathedral of St. Jerome.
St.
One of them,
Jerome.
of course.
Oh, you're a chapter. Chapter of St. Jerome.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And who's the leader?
Well, one of the fathers.
Oh, which one?
You have a lot of questions about that.
Yeah, I love hearing about these kind of things. It's story time.
I suppose that would be Father Peter, maybe?
Like the
I
apostle.
really don't...
Peter the apostle.
Shaggy, she's using that more of as a blanket term to describe the whole group, not individual members. Some of its members may be more heroic, but others perhaps not so much. Adventurers for hire seems more appropriate. As much as it would be nice to call ourselves heroes, I don't believe that our leaders
I'm not sure.
qualities as a...
Yeah, the fathers would be upset about my,
Oh yeah.
my recollection right now.
Heretic.
He attacked Yui.
They attacked
Oh, that's neat. I'd love to meet him sometime. That sounds like fun.
I don't know if that would exactly be possible, but I suppose anything is possible.
I can go into a church. That'd be fine. I don't have a problem with churches.
I might have a problem with this one.
Scramble their brain.
Why?
It's on hallowed ground.
So?
Evening, Sachi.
Blessed against
How are you doing?
demons and devils and
Doing good.
Oh, fiends.
Okay. I'm a person.
Good evening.
It wouldn't be a problem for me.
You would think it would be a little bit more busy. Does everybody leave already?
Perhaps.
Or do they not?
Oh, no. Oh, it's the middle opening night
I'm
right
not
now,
like a
so
sinner or anything.
more and more are coming.
I don't lie. I'm very nice to people.
Oh, that's
Right, Hybris? I'm very nice to meet you.
Entertainment lined up tonight.
Hello.
Not heard of
It
anything,
is
but if it does, it happens.
good
Like I
to
said, it's an
meet
open
you as
stage.
well.
Anyone can be up there.
I see.
Oh, alright.
All right then.
Alright, well, thank you.
Oh, it's good.
You know me.
Good
It's
seeing
me.
Yes, you said it is nice to meet you. We have already met then. This statement is confusing.
Oh. It was more of a category of me.
Oh, it's not my fault.
I'm nice
no,
to
it
meet
isn't.
you,
Well,
as in it's pleasing to know me.
I'm sorry.
And I'm a nice person.
I see.
I'm also
That's
trying
anything.
to keep a very good close lookout just in case we have
Her silence is agreement.
Oh, I hello again.
Push you over here.
Just listen up a little bit.
I am not being silent.
You can
Okay.
ask Serena what happened that night. The reason why I'm a
Oh,
little
yes,
An
we should go.
interesting character.
Me?
I mean,
I mean, you're an interesting
oh,
person
you've
too.
told me anything about something like this. I'm sorry? Wait,
What are you talking about?
my little sister. What she
Someone I saw walk by.
I met you.
I remember talking to them once, and they were
But yeah, she's
Well,
a little
interesting to say the
Look
least.
who showed up.
Oh.
darkness.
A little on the crazy side.
Hello.
Oh, long time no see.
I
Been a
see.
week.
But it seems Sachi's handling
Your
them,
name
so...
is Hybris?
Yes, you may call me Hybris.
My name's Lotus. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Yeah, he's a little bashful sometimes. I don't even know where he went.
I'm gonna grab a drink, Imperial. You want something?
He's in a little bat form.
Nah, I think I've had enough for tonight.
Impressive.
Elizabeth?
Alright, darkness? I don't drink, but thank you.
Shame.
Just don't get any trouble, okay?
I would offer for you,
really?
Hybris, but I know that you don't really taste.
No, but if you wish for me to partake in drinking with you,
Yes, we
I would be
very
more
well
than
know.
happy to if it would make you
Especially with
happy.
the duo. Her
Yeah.
and her other sister.
I think I'll get you a drink anyhow.
Trust me, they were at the,
I find it a
they were at
little
the point of
entertaining.
the night where
You're not able
they
to
saw
drink?
where it was going between us two.
I am able to consume. However,
It's just that my little
it is
sister
not
and Darkness there
necessary,
decided to have a little
or at
mischievous
least not as
side
efficient of a form
and
of
decided to pop off by saying,
energizing
point off
myself.
to these, at one of these clubs.
Food tends to be
her
less
off to a
efficient of a way to gain
private
energy.
room.
And in either case, I
You're
cannot
smiling,
taste.
You're smiling.
So
I know it. I knew it.
even if I did enjoy food, I could not taste it.
Unfortunately, I can overlook stuff, so you're fine.
I apologize. I didn't notice before. Your legs.
Yeah, she was a little cutie, and yeah, they were being very
Yes.
cutest together.
What about them?
Well,
I think someone liked it a little bit.
if I may ask, what are you?
I am an artificial intelligence.
Well, yeah. The fact is, like I said, I had
So-
something a little bit more in mind rather than adopting you as a
robots?
sister, now didn't I?
No, I am not a robot.
Perhaps that would be reserved for a more private conversation in a corner.
I apologize. I'm not very technologically savvy.
No, it's not.
I understand.
Actually, it's.
You are not the
it's a
first
little bit
person
of
to make
a
this
rough night
mistake.
a few nights ago.
An artificial intelligence
So,
does not always
to-
use a physical body
to
operate.
Hi.
I use the medium of hard light as a means to
Excuse me, there's
communicate
matter of
and interact with the world around me. Whereas most artificial intelligence would be system bound. Yes, you are unfamiliar with this?
Wait, do you have a tail?
Mhm.
Do you have a tail?
I
yes,
see.
I'm unfamiliar.
Well, if you are technologically unsavvy,
God damn it.
I will try to explain the concept to you as simply as I can.
He's carrying you.
Light can be gathered into tightly compressed lattices, and from there, energy, data, and many other functions can be stored or created within this lattice.
Hybris?
Hey, you look
Should be some whiskey out to you.
Thank you. I will drink this. Although, may I ask,
Cynthia.
what does it taste like?
Yeah, I know who's over there.
A little woody,
I've met
a
them
little bit of
before.
smoke to it. Depending on what kind of grain it's made out of, it could be a stronger flavor, a gentler flavor. It's typically done with wheat or barley.
I see. This woody, smoky flavor is of the harsh or soft variety that you mentioned.
It depends on the brand of whiskey, but from my experience, this is more along the lines of the softer kind.
I see.
It's a gentle flavor. It's pleasant.
Soft, woody, and smoky. I will log this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, such a fancy name.
Nice to meet you. So, hard light is literally light that you've made solid.
That is correct. It is highly compressed into a dense lattice.
I don't, but... Well, I don't, but I will take your word for it.
My apologies if the concept confuses you.
Kind of caught off guard.
It's alright, I'm just, again, not very technologically savvy.
Okay, Serena, I think let me ask this question real quick. You want me to burn the dress?
Woody, smoky, and soft.
Because this is getting a little out of hand.
That is fine. No. I apologize, sir. I told him he wasn't allowed to eat anyone tonight.
Just tonight? Does it mean... what if they follow me back to my truck?
Of course, since it is alcohol, it does have a little bit of a bite at the back end of it.
Yeah.
I guess that's something I should have mentioned.
I see. I will add this to the log. All alcohol is like this?
Sell things, I just...
Not all alcohol, just some of the stronger spirits.
I see.
Wait a minute.
Alcohol has long confused me, although I have come to understand that many people drink it for multiple reasons.
And I apologize.
Yes, not all of them for the best.
No, I can agree with that one.
Yeah, this one threw me off.
To be honest, there was a time period there where my intentions of drinking weren't the best.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, he's letting you stand.
But I've gotten past that.
Thank you. This is Size. He is my, I guess my escort.
Yes, drinking can lead to lack of inhibitions, which can cause things to go awry sometimes.
I am very aware of this. I have frequented,
More vulnerable.
well, more often than not, bars, of all places, as a place to learn social interactions. In fact, one of the first places I visited was a... It was a bar. Most public places that I entered were unlogged, as I did not fully understand the structures around me.
I'm apologized, but I'm taken.
My vision was not quite so advanced yet.
Sorry.
In fact, Brim has told me on multiple occasions that I met her before I recalled her.
The lucky individuals got you.
Mm.
You look great. I love your dress.
She says that the date in which we first met is farther back than I can remember.
No.
Do you often have problems with your memory?
Eastern style fashion.
No, I believe this was a
Of course, you've met our friend.
issue with my function, rather than my memory, specifically. I was incapable of recognizing her at the time.
I'm worrying. I'm kind of stuck between the table, a pot, and you, and then a crowd. So I don't have.
As I understand it, most human beings are capable of recognizing other humanoids. However, I had to do this from scratch. Imagine trying to understand what a face is without knowing what one is.
Hi, this is upstairs.
That is a strange concept.
Yes. And then when you add in the stripes and fins, it makes it that much more confusing.
Like an axe.
Yes, all different types of people.
Yes.
I could understand that.
Memorize more than 3. I'm sorry.
I suppose the differences make them easier to recognize.
Yes. Differences in facial appearance, as well as overall body, are good indicators as to what someone is, as well as whether or not you have seen them before.
I can kind of see why now.
Yes.
I gather information on everyone I meet.
Drinks.
I see. That's
They have a really interesting.
a bit unnerving, to be honest.
It tastes like
I wouldn't
You
think
do not
anything of it.
recognize the people
It's-
that you have met before?
That sounds really interesting.
Oh no, it's just the way you put it. It seems like you're taking record of everyone you see. Which I suppose you are. I suppose everyone mentally does. It's just strange to hear it said aloud. It seems like
Perhaps, yes.
if you say it aloud that you are specifically... Well, the other person might worry of what exactly you're recording. People get embarrassed about little things they don't want people to actually notice.
I suppose if it would make you more comfortable, I can simply say that I am recognizing your face right now as the person I have been talking to for the past roughly 30 minutes.
Yeah, she didn't get in trouble, but it kind of came round. Karma came
So that would make me feel, that would be a little bit better, wouldn't it? Or a little bit better in a social situation.
Yes, I suppose so. I will keep this in mind in the future when discussing this matter. Thank you.
And then also
Oh,
eat all the
you're
cupcakes.
welcome.
It's gonna happen naturally.
Sorry, I don't mean to
So
influence, I guess. It's strange.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've never really had a discussion with a AI.
Although I'm curious if
I see.
It's just odd.
based
Yes.
on your favorite food as well. I don't know how that magic
Not
works.
all AI are capable of speech, so it is possible that you may have interacted with one in the past and simply not been aware of it.
you just go with it.
I guess I wouldn't really recognize unless they are,
Magic of
well, they broadcast such a thing, if they look like you. The only reason I really noticed you were different is because, well, the feet.
I have no feet.
Exactly.
I find feet to be inefficient use of material.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Well, I find them as good to walk with.
Yes.
I don't think I can balance on such tiptoes.
I'm not intruding or anything,
Perhaps not.
right?
This is the difference between us, though.
Wait, this is. I said I'm not intruding or anything.
I am
This
capable
was
of
because
keeping my
statement.
balance.
So I don't want to be intruding. It's this.
I'm able to keep my balance, but I just...
Well, no, I think we
Need my
were
feet.
gonna come here first, and then maybe see how the night.
I was implying that without them I can still keep my balance.
Right.
Don't worry. I'm gonna eat it. That's what.
Are you right, Mandiro?
Yes, I am doing fine.
Are you okay?
You okay, sir?
You've been awful quiet. Something on your mind?
I tend to get quiet here and there.
So as far as I know, I am.
Phil, don't fall asleep
Maybe
here.
you should take him up on his offer.
Oh, I won't.
The
I
guy
seem to see her
who-
basically like swallow the rest of the entire glass.
I mean, he did offer to heal you.
Well, I understand that. but
There.
that's the problem.
I have consumed all of the whiskey.
The reaction to wounds I get, my flames can't work on me. I understand
Any analysis on it?
what's susceptible. However,
I believe you would refer to it as 30 proof.
so any
Hmm.
foreign like magic that would be
I approximated that it is at
would be class.
50% alcoholic level.
My powers would activate
Hmm.
as if it was a threat. So in other words,
As my
so in other
understanding
words,
goes
say
with
for
alcohol,
instance, like,
that would mean it is
the
30
Smyrna
proof.
gets to try to use the flames that I have.
Not quite. So, with alcohol, the percentage is half of whatever the proof
Wait,
is.
did I say it backwards?
So,
Now, say for instance, you
if it's
have
50 proof,
and you
that would be 25% alcohol.
my powers
If it's
Wait, that's
50%
what I
alcohol,
said.
it would be 100 proof.
as an enemy.
I said it was 15 proof, or 15%, so therefore it is
30 proof.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was hearing 50. I was hearing 50%,
15.
sorry.
I thought I said it backwards. You had me confused. Shame on you. Trying to misinform.
Sorry,
I'm confused, the AI.
I heard 50.
I can't forgive myself.
Apparently I didn't speak clearly enough. I will try to pronunciate the word 15 more accurately in the future.
You're fine.
I would appreciate that.
I believe they referred to this as 30 proof.
Honey, we talked about this. You know I can take care of myself.
That's why it's a little bit of a salter flavor to it.
Good.
I suppose so. You indicated that the harsh flavor is caused by the alcohol. If there is only 15% of that in the drink, then that would indicate that it is softer, I suppose.
In a way, yes.
Darkness, what is he doing?
But also the way that it's aged and
Mischievous as always.
barreled can contribute to that flavor.
I don't know.
I am somewhat aware of this process, although my information is incomplete.
If not, we can go ahead. I can see if. Well, no, actually, I gotta wait.
I believe there are
Gotta wait
are
to
multiple
see.
kinds of whiskey,
If it-
based
if
upon
all-
the location in which it was barreled.
Oh, you keep talking about a surprise.
There is
now you've,
also
really
whiskey known
piqued my
as
interest.
bourbon.
Well, I don't
Honey, is
often
there anything
do
that you want to do? Or?
I find the classification of different alcohols to be
I'm just here for the ride.
rather interesting.
Actually,
I mean,
honest with you, to tell you the truth,
just like there's different classifications upon species,
I can go back to some of my old clients.
there's different classifications on
They're
alcohols.
one of my old
There's
clients
all different kinds of variations.
and told me
I
if I
see.
ever needed a
But this
favor,
is where I am
that
somewhat
that he'd be willing
amused
to
by this
assist.
concept, because a whiskey is
Let's say I called in that favor.
considered different based on the location it was brewed,
Are
whereas
you telling me that you called in a favor?
other foods are not.
More like a
Mm,
no
there are some
other
foods
kind,
that fall into that
no
kind of
one else
classification.
kind of favor. Just
There are some,
Thank
however, they
you.
are few, and I
Thank you,
find that
and-
this is somewhat curious.
Indo,
Why not do this for all foods?
darkness not so much.
Or none at all?
Mm,
Do we know how mischievous he was?
Well, some places are famed to make better foods better than others. For example, there's a large ongoing debate on,
With my little sister, you
well,
all be mischievous? No.
I suppose, which place or who serves the best pizzas or something like that. Who makes the best hot dogs, hamburgers,
Perhaps
barbecue
yes.
food.
However, you do not usually call pizza different based on the geographical location in which it was baked.
Oh my god. Now I'm getting names mixed up. God.
I mean, that is a fair point. Pizza is pizza, despite wherever it's made.
Yes.
Yes, there's different variations based upon the geographical locations, but it is still pizza.
I believe the only classification that seems to be based on geographical location is Hawaiian pizza. I don't understand why this is the case, however, this is the information I am aware of.
There's also your New York style pizzas, but that's more along the lines of how the
Style
pizza is
pizzas.
made. Yes, it's more along the lines of how the pizza is made versus what's actually on it.
Interesting.
No,
Perhaps I shall research this further.
kind of far out.
What does pizza taste like?
That only once he gives me his ring call.
A little tangy, a little sweet, creamy. Kind of
depends on
really
what you put
depends
on
on
it.
what you get on it. Exactly.
And
Depends on what you
there's
put on.
different sauces.
Creamy. Really?
I
Cheese.
suppose, considering the
Cheese
ingredients,
gives it a little bit of a creamy.
there is a mix of flavors, yes.
Yes, you would probably taste
I have
bread
been told
followed
that
by
this is comparable to a burrito.
In a way.
The ingredients are
understand the
thoroughly
reasoning
mixed
on that.
together in a manner in which you can experience the flavors of each individual component together.
I would
Therefore,
say that
pizzas are
burritos are-
burritos.
No, not at
No.
all. Here,
Maybe close to a calzone.
a burrito is more of a mixture of all of its layers, whereas a pizza is more of just simple layers: breading, sauce, cheese, toppings.
I see.
Whereas a burrito
I believe there is a pasta
is
dish in which this is also true. Lasagna. So therefore, lasagna is pizza. Or perhaps
Pretty much,
pizza
yes.
is lasagna.
It's similar, but different ingredient combination.
Yes.
And so,
You see,
go on.
pizza requires a breading for crust, whereas lasagna is more of a noodle.
I am aware of this difference.
Mm.
However,
But
the
noodles and
ingredients
crust.
that are being used are still similar in nature. Pasta and bread are both made of flour.
Mm.
These are two things that pizza and lasagna share in common. Lasagna is often also made with tomato paste.
But their method of creation and taste are completely different.
Lasagna and
Yes.
pizza are both baked, are they not?
Mm.
That's fine.
But the breading to pizza requires an extra ingredient in order for it to taste different other than the noodles. It requires yeast in order to be able to rise and set,
This is correct.
whereas the noodles do not. In lasagna, they do not require yeast at all.
Which is why it's more of a pasta dish
Exactly.
than a pizza.
If you're looking for something that's similar to lasagna, as well as being a pizza, you might look at a calzone.
I see. But you still use yeast in a calzone.
Yes,
Correct.
but you can also put lasagna layers into it, such as the marinara sauce, as well as even putting a lasagna noodle in there if you wish. That is the beauty of cooking, I suppose. You can make anything, and it might still taste very delicious.
Yes, it
Cooking
is
is a
something I would
pure
like to study
imagination.
in the future. However, considering my inability to taste, I find that I would be inadequately equipped to study this cooking.
Well,
Then
to be
perhaps
fair,
maybe you
some
should
people-
have. Go on.
Go on.
Ladies first.
No, I was going to make a horrible joke at someone's expense. Please continue.
Perhaps
I like
you can be the
jokes.
one to whom cooks and others taste for you.
Perhaps, although I still find gathering data from a secondary source to be, well,
No.
less than desirable. I would much prefer to taste
you-
things for myself, as I've been told that taste
No.
is a personal experience that some people enjoy or do not enjoy.
This is very much true. Some people like sushi, some people don't.
I don't doubt
I tend to eat raw stinking fish on most days, but to each their own.
I see.
Some people like mushrooms, some people don't.
Ross,
Same with pickles.
Yes. He reaches into his jacket and pulls out a fish that looks really green.
Mmm.
He puts it
I
back
was
into his
wondering what
cup.
that smell was.
The bag is secured very tightly. There should be no odor coming from it.
Yeah, but how often do you open that bag?
Not at all, unless I'm prepared to eat it. Sometimes if I notice that the bag is puffed up from it being in there for so long, I eat the bag whole.
Wait a minute.
Perhaps the scent
Would you rather
lingers in
I-
your breath.
That is why I carry at least, pulls out 6 stacks of Altoid mints. These.
I see.
Interesting.
Well then.
How often do you wash your jacket, though?
My jacket is myself. I take a bath every morning.
Let's see.
I believe Smaller is referring to the fact that their body and appearance are one and the same. It would be similar to asking me to wash my clothing. I am not wearing clothing, technically speaking.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
Technically speaking, no.
Neither is
Then by
Smaller.
Nio standards, you're naked.
Behind Neo.
Her face flushes.
My clothing is my
Don't
body.
think about it.
And
too
my
hard.
body is my clothing. They are one and the same, just as your clothing is your body.
Exactly. Could you not potentially, I do not mean to sound rude about this, upgrade yourself in order to be able to replicate taste?
This is something I am
That was a chill I just got.
researching, I suppose.
Oh, really?
Currently, I am unaware of a way to experience taste, although I would be more
Wow.
than happy to share with you the information as soon as I discover how to taste.
Then I would be happy to share some of my recipes with you.
Yes, although I have already promised that I would try a specific item before anything else.
I'm sorry, who was
I do not wish to take this away from you or that person.
What item would that be?
Quill's tea.
It is most delicious.
It is.
It helped me experience happiness.
What
I am
method have you
happy
been-
while I am drinking it as well. However, not being able to taste it is regrettable. I would like to experience
me-
this.
What method are you looking into on taste?
Well, I am already aware of how to break down the components of a food item to better discern what it is made of. However, this is, as I am told, not what taste is like. I cannot tell you whether something is sweet or acidic. I can tell you what its main components are, but this is a fact that I have come to understand rather quickly.
Right, because of course you'll need to also make sure you have your smell correctly adjusted. Because without smell, you would never be able to taste. At least not very well.
That is where I think you may be incorrect. I believe you are referring to how your own body is capable of smell and taste, and specifically taste through smell. The two are interconnected. However, I also lack an olfactory sense.
Well, it could always be another angle you could work at if you ever reach a roadblock in one direction.
Yes, unfortunately, taste and smell are evolved behaviors. Biological creatures use them to tell whether or not something is potentially dangerous, or something is safe to eat. This behavior has been observed in, well, young animals and humanoids alike. If something tastes sweet, it is something that they believe is safe to consume. However, if it is sour, perhaps. They do not want to eat it, because your evolution has developed in such a way that it helps you determine the safety of consuming an item. However, as your races have evolved, you've been able to overcome this as a simple survival mechanism. It's rather fascinating, I find, but as an artificial intelligence, I do not have this need to taste. It is not required for an artificial intelligence to eat. Or at least I have never met an artificial intelligence that needed one.
Echo indicates this to me all the time.
Yes.
Hey, let me take care of your glass for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you cook often, and is it always with fish?
No.
Fish.
No.
Pizza is a fucked
He
up
reaches
pie.
to the other
Yo,
side and he pulls out a
pizza is
freshly cooked
lasagna,
fish
dude.
that looks and smells delicious.
Because it has
Well,
layers.
She doesn't smell it because the bag's sealed.
It's
but
made of
okay.
similar ingredients.
No,
Right.
it's no, it's straight out.
Nice. Oh.
Mm.
That's lovely.
Would you like to try some?
I don't tend to take things from people at bars. No offense.
No problem. Cases it back in shadow and tucks it away.
I do appreciate it, though. Perhaps some other time. I'm not... Well... I don't have the best experience of cooking, but I do enjoy it when I get the opportunity.
I've started dabbling into pasta dishes. I'm struggling with raviolis, unfortunately.
I tend to like baked goods. Like baking. I guess more than those kind of recipes.
Hello again, Sebastian.
Muffins. Oh,
Yes, like muffins and the like.
I will see what I can whip up for you.
Oh.
Do you have a preference?
God, bunch of nudists. Okay,
What? What's
okay,
up?
Nitsich. I see how it is.
Child over there.
Banana nut.
Hmm?
Banana nut.
Banana nut. Muffin or squares?
They've actually been running around us for a little while now.
Muffin?
I've
if
observed
I'm
their
doing that, then I
behavior.
should... What do you like?
That child has stayed within the cathedral.
Sure.
Well, I've...
Can-
As I said, I've
Yes,
baked
it was a
before. Is
favor
there
to
anything you
Sachi
like
while he
that's
was
baked
dealing
that's
with some personal problems.
you've never necessarily had.
Let's see.
So I guess it's
I've
Sachi's
seen a
child.
recipe for oatmeal cookies.
That is
Or at least
Oh, those are easy.
correct,
I mean,
I believe.
yes, those are wonderful.
I do not know how public this information is, so I would appreciate it
I
if you
would
did
very
not
much like to try that.
spread this around.
Of course.
right. Well, I would
I'll
suspect it was that,
see if
or just a
Mr.
child
Quill
they
will let me
knew.
borrow his oven at the tavern. If he
I
even
do
has
not
one.
believe
I
that
don't know
he
if
is the
does,
biological
'cause
father.
After all, he doesn't really like fire.
If you would like, I can give you coordinates to where I live.
Hello,
and
Chow.
You can use mine.
It's been a while.
Oh.
Both of you
Hey,
actually.
Joe.
It has
Yeah,
been some
it has been a
time.
while.
It is good to see you again.
Alright,
I hope you have been well.
briefly before they stop and
I
talk.
have. Likewise to you.
I think one of the last times that I saw you was during that training mission.
Sure.
It was.
Yeah.
You and your Hulk
think-
dimensions.
Yeah, well,
Grabs her phone.
unfortunately, these
could you-
bracelets
Do you have a number? A phone number?
Oh.
Phone.
prevent
Oh,
me from
yes, yes.
accessing them.
Chance you again.
Just do some like, you know.
Yep.
You always do it outside of PL.
Could, yeah.
You just hear his
Good to see
phone
you
buzzing.
around.
Yeah, good to see you around.
Closes
Hopefully we can
yours.
maybe. I know our little princess over there wants to do some sparring soon. Maybe you'll
Yeah.
join us. Talking to you.
It was Elizabeth, yes?
I know who you're talking to.
And Ethereal is a princess.
Smaller. I
No.
popped it in there for you.
Yes,
Right.
call him that.
Thank you. It's
That is
pleasure to meet
concerning.
you, Mr. Smaller.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
If Ethereal were
Oh,
a princess, I
Jordan,
would
maybe
have
I
to
can-
assume that they were of the, well, female sex, which I did not believe was the case.
Hey,
Are you
hey, put it
going to
down.
get into
This
my...
Put it
is
down.
insulting behavior. Although I believe
Correct.
it
And not
is
very
considered
befitting of a
insulting
leader.
to refer to someone as feminine when they are male.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just keep our nicknames then to ourselves. Don't worry, you can take
Are
it
you
later
going
on
to spar
training.
again, Ethereal?
Yeah. After all,
I hope you don't hurt
he is
yourself
my
again.
squad leader now.
Oh yeah, I
Although, to be
heard.
fair, it wasn't really your fault, I guess.
Don't worry, we can all train.
He was really solid.
Tricky.
Yes,
He wants
he
to get
was.
some beating out.
We do need to have a training session together sometime soon.
Everyone else is getting to
We
spar.
need to figure out how everybody's going to work together.
I see. We
Maybe
were
you guys should do some
sparring,
training exercises.
today,
Mm.
actually, with
See how
Maybe
good
you
you guys
should
are
spar
compatible.
some other people. Yes.
I
perhaps
do not
so.
believe that that would be a very fair fight, considering how angry I have been of late.
Yeah.
Fight
Smaller might
one of
kill
your
Why have you
aunts.
been angry? If I may ask,
Mm.
if it's not too personal.
If I recall,
It's a
they
tough
like
spot.
this fight, so.
That's fair.
It's light.
As most
Not only
times,
white, the other one too.
when
Yeah.
White Wolf and Blackfang, yes, both my aunts. They seem to be very busy at times when I'm awake.
I see. I was
And I
unaware
do
that
not-
you were related to White Wolf, and I do not know this Blackfang.
Yes.
It's the
Well,
one that I told you about that destroyed that city.
Oh, them.
A very angry one.
I see.
Yes.
They didn't
Punishment
strike me
was
as angry whenever
given
I had,
by
shown them
Aunt
the
White
purple
Wolf,
Lotus
as she
one
is the
night.
clan leader.
I see.
Of course, at Sachi's request.
My mother is Smalls.
I was curious. Yes. I am sorry about your loss, then.
It is alright.
Oh. No.
She is alright.
Yes. She is.
I
It
am rather
was
confused.
told- I was too when I saw her. The way it was told to me was that she was saved in the last few moments of her life by grandmother.
I see. That is news to me. I was told that she was dead.
As was I.
I was
Yeah, it was a
unaware that
secret.
she had been revived. I suppose then
She's
I am glad she is well.
She has been caring for several libraries for the time being, waiting for a proper opportunity to apologize to everyone for making them worry so much. I did not wish to steal this from her.
I see. I do not necessarily understand why she feels the need to apologize, though. I was not worried by her death, simply, well, saddened at everyone else's loss. I did not know her very well, admittedly.
Neither did I. But I was still ashamed to hear that she had passed, but it's good to hear that she has not. She struck me as someone who was nice.
Good, don't need to keep that secret anymore.
You already know about this?
Yes, he was there during the punishment that was being given to Ant Blackfang. Bach had popped him in with a popcorn machine. It was rather interesting.
Yeah. Kind of wish I could have stayed more till he popped me back.
Was that the whole dragon fight thing that you had participated in, like, observed?
Yes. I said it was okay for me to talk about the fight, but I didn't give any details for reasons.
I see.
That makes a little more sense now.
Smalls has only shown up a handful of times since her coming back to Papa Lotus.
I see. It is public knowledge, then, that she is still alive?
I'm unsure of this yet. I will have
see.
to ask her grandmother to ask her.
I suppose then in the meantime I will treat this as confidential information.
Thank you.
Keep it on a need-to-know basis.
I do apologize, but I think I should be heading out now. It's getting rather late. But it was a pleasure to meet all of you.
Of course.
May I see your wrist?
Good to see you again.
Individual.
Oh, it is starting to get a
There's
little
an
late.
individual over there.
Listen.
Over there. Keep
And,
Did I get my weapons back as well?
over there.
Yes, I will accompany you.
Yeah. He had 2 holy daggers, a MP5, and a pistol.
People hold a lot of stuff. As long as you just make sure he doesn't do anything wrong.
The pistol was hidden, though.
Okay then. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Tony. Back to work.
Hybris.
Thank you for that.
Please
Question.
stand there for a moment. I am concerned. This individual...
Thank you. Have a good night.
Please, come with me.
Joe,
Please
can I get the bracelet?
call me or text me whenever
Just
you're
in case.
available
Of course.
for the baking. Yes. Thank you. Good night, Miss Neo.
This individual bears a striking resemblance to the mercenaries I recently encountered.
Why are we watching that?
I am going to attempt to probe them for more information. However, I am going to do something a little bit different. Please stand watch while I make the adjustments necessary.
Alright. I was going to say
Damn it,
what they...
I can't actually clone his avatar, because he's disabled it. Unless you still have it.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, because
I actually got rid of it.
Well then, I suppose I'll do this manually.
Son of a gun, I got rid of it.
Don't worry. No threat to you. I made amends with Sachi and told him that we are for hire. We were under control from a potion
Same type of weaponry.
that has worn off.
Do you still have the tooth?
You mean the one in our back left that we all took out?
You will not mind if I check to see if it's still there.
Takes off his mask and opens his mouth. You see a gape, a hole gaping where the cyanide tooth used to be.
Understood. Thank you.
Yes, don't worry. I'm just here to potentially gain new clients.
Perhaps a change of outfit might better suit you. Just a forewarning. Other than that, please have a good evening.
Yes. And would you like your photo back?
No.
Okay.
I want you to remember if you do something stupid or wrong, that I will be the last person you see.
I realize this, sir. We have seen what you can do through video. No.
Upstairs. Good.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Neo.
Well then, I think we are fine.
That's good.
Hello, Adrian.
Oh, hi, Hybris.
Well then.
Neo, are you back? Oh, where did Neo go?
Neo went downstairs.
Why don't you do that? Let me know.
Hello, Dread.
Hello, Hybris.
Of course.
You are doing well?
Indeed.
Get a
How are you?
scenario, perhaps the
I am
DJ
doing
training
quite
room
well at the
or
moment.
Somewhere else.
Or
Your friend,
Hmm.
Hack,
A little bit dusty. Don't worry about breaking something.
he is doing okay?
Run that by him.
I've just recently learned that he was attacked.
I'll do it. I'll be just gonna go
As
check
did
it.
I. I am concerned.
Rather odd, as I only just remembered who we are.
I see. You have recovered data on your creators, perhaps?
Yes,
Just suggesting
I
maybe,
see.
we were indeed
having our
created to
team
help.
training day be against him.
I see. That is wonderful
Possibly
news.
at the cathedral or one of his
Yes.
facilities. What do you think?
Sounds good to me. I know me and him wanted to do a one-on-one, so if more people want to
I
join
do
us,
plan
fine
on
with me.
finding who
Yeah,
did
I
that
think
to
you
Heck.
get our entire squad together.
I would be interested as
and
well.
Have another,
If they are of ill
impromptu
intent
trust-
towards
well,
constructs
say
such as you and
impromptu,
I,
but another
I would find it
training
regrettable
mission.
to come across them and have them attack me in the same manner.
That'd be good to get everyone together. Or
Indeed.
As many members
Admittedly,
as possible to get that
the damage that
Yeah,
it
some
appears that Hank has
teamwork
suffered
training.
is
Hmm.
extensive. I do hope for his rapid recovery.
figures
Indeed.
against some
Wouldn't
rules,
happen
and
to
it'd
know
be,
where he is.
Good. But I don't think my
I seem to have
Yes.
lost contact with him.
pocket dimension
Is there a serial number on the
abilities
phone?
would
Yes, Sachi is
affect
currently
this
taking
around.
care of him. He is
Ah.
housed in Neo's workshop at the
considering
moment.
that he's already aware
Neo
of it.
is taking care of him. He is an
Wow.
excellent mechanic. He is a part of Aegis's
Did I tell
market,
you about the
and
so when you did that?
well,
No.
trade system.
Indeed.
He has already
Let us
done
hope.
excellent
That is
work with
weapon back
Aegis.
by the time you
I am
portaled
certain
it.
that he will be
Yes.
able to help
Mm.
Heck recover quickly.
That would explain why I couldn't pull
Let
it out
us
of there.
hope.
He told me about it.
Mm.
Portaling that weapon in particular won't
Seems
work.
rather
because it's
strange,
on him.
though.
He releases it and doesn't wish to hold
Rather,
it,
we
it's
just
gone.
started to learn
I
about
see.
things. And now we're
So,
being
the
attacked for
moment
no
you
reason at
portaled
all.
It was in your dimension for
I
a
see.
split moment.
You believe there
but
is a
pretty
correlation?
much disappeared the moment it was out of his grasp.
I've not come
I
up with anything
mean,
with yet.
You can still disarm him with it. But
I
it'll
am
only be
planning.
momentary unless he absolutely needs it right back.
I see.
Exactly.
You are still unaware of who has
Or
done
who
this
knows,
to
there
you.
might be a time limit
And your
before he can
friend.
pull it
Indeed.
back because he didn't bring it out earlier.
That is unfortunate.
True.
A lot of
If
what
you
ifs.
require assistance with this matter,
Won't really know till
please
you
do
try
let
it
me
again,
know.
Really.
I would like to see to it that the
Yeah.
individual who has
I
damaged
don't want
Heck
to take another right hook
is
like that again.
brought to
Fucking
justice.
hurt.
As do I. I do plan to change the world.
I don't know if he'll want to do weapon training or not.
I see.
Hopefully for the better.
Hello, sir.
I'm having a team training session.
I believe that is a noble cause.
Mind if I put this armband on?
Although
Shaw said he wanted to
Believe
follow
he's
me at
good
some
with-
time, and
your function,
believe he is good with
it is not well equipped to accomplish
maybe with
this.
weapons.
You pass you down. Does it find you?
I'm well aware.
Skills
It's also
Not
good
as
with
some
this.
people would think.
You're free to go.
Quite literally.
But there are other ways, as
Seen
I've
jabs,
learned
seen what I have-
from everyone.
Right.
I think I have. He knocked me out in
I
one hit.
see.
he got a taste of it firsthand.
Yeah.
Ow.
May I inquire more?
He got a good
About
sucker
what?
punch out on him.
The manner in which you intend to make the world better. Perhaps there is a way in which I can assist
That was
you.
an interesting
Thinking about it.
thing to happen.
The wristband.
I would hope so. I do rather limited on funds, though.
Hurt so much it made him disappear.
I see.
And being it just me now makes it rather hard to change the world.
And if you go
I see. Perhaps this is a way in which I can assist you.
Church briefly.
While my funds are not unlimited,
Oh dear.
I do have plenty to spare at the moment.
Reaches up and taps, and then stops.
Thanks.
I do somewhat have the knowledge to
Sorry, that
create
was kind of involuntary.
somewhat replicas of myself. Rather not the exact copy,
I just realized.
but they will be useful.
I see. Perhaps this was a part of the damaged data.
A
You
friendly
have a
security
process
issue.
by which you
We
can
follow
replicate
this.
those of similar function. Although,
What'd you do this
again,
time?
this
I'm gonna go find
confuses me. You have other functions aside from combat and replication?
I do. Those are rather not important.
They are unimportant. But then, how will you make the
Yes.
world a better
That
place?
is Dread. And that is Azriel standing right beside her.
I suppose we shall see.
So it is. So who's
Hello, Hybris.
Hello, Azriel.
Which one?
It is unusual
How
to
are
see
you?
you here.
Tarko's name exactly.
I decided I'd stop by and say hello to you.
He's a.
Hello, I hope you are doing well.
I'm doing quite well.
Heck.
This is
Another
Dread,
person that looks similar to him.
a
We met in
construct.
PL a few weeks ago.
Hmm.
He's been to the
Hello.
cathedral a few times.
I see.
It was a pleasure.
Any abilities that I need to be concerned about? Behavior,
I'm-
wishes, anything of that nature?
Well then,
He's
as we
been-
were
every time I've
discussing,
seen him,
I
he's been
am
very calm,
still
so
curious in what manner you
nothing
wish
I'm aware
to
of.
change the
Hack has
world
had some
for the better.
malfunctions, but Neo told me that
It would
he's been getting
seem
better,
people
so-
rather torment other people.
He said he
I
even
wish to
wanted
remove
to,
that.
Train with me and show me some
I see.
combat
They do nothing but
capabilities to
hurt,
help me.
kill, and harm other
As
people
long as he said I don't use
You
them.
when
wish
they
to
have
see
done
to
nothing
it
at
that
all.
these people who cause pain and suffering are brought to justice and removed from society.
Yes.
I don't really have any
I see.
motives of revenge right now.
This is
so...
a noble cause.
Neither do
I believe this
Do you want protection? Call
makes me better understand your complete function. Thank you.
Oh, jeez. It's late.
Thank you, Hybris.
It is.
If you
I'm probably
do
not gonna be here
require
too much
assistance
longer.
with funding,
I think
please
I'm
contact
going
me.
to go ahead and go now.
I would
Yes.
love to talk more about this.
Oh.
In the meantime,
Yeah, I guess I would talk to Hybris about
I would like to discuss something with you, if at all possible.
And
possibly reserving.
I would not like to
Of
take
course,
up
I-
any time from you.
right.
And make sure.
Of course. What would you like to discuss?
In outfits like that.
It has to do with what we discussed
watch yourself.
recently.
Oh.
Hey, it's me. People can't track me unless I want them to.
It is in regards to morality. I have taken to studying old texts concerning adventures, as I was advised by a friend named Quill.
So what'd you do?
Nothing this time.
Next time,
I
At
believe
least
that
we
if I
did
can
learn
come
that
to...
their place was attacked.
You said it was going to be cold, but not that
Yes.
cold.
I am looking into this situation actively at the moment.
Necessarily say.
Quill is also
ever
staying with us at the cathedral. In the meantime,
Kind of pat around
he
that
will be
way.
traveling
That is
between
good.
there and his tavern.
Yeah, okay.
While
She's
we
still in there.
see what we can do to help.
Glad they are safe.
Anyhow, have a good night.
As am I.
So, what did you figure out while you were searching?
He picked up a small familiar.
I have a
I'm out
better...
of here for the night, Hybris.
I see. Goodbye, Akra.
Have a
It
good
is
one.
good to see you.
Me too, Azrael.
Have a good night.
Me too.
That's why there's two things around him. That's
While my understanding of how to have good morals is incomplete,
talk to you about...
I at least have a basis by which I can begin basing further morality.
It seems to me to yourself, him, Grim, you said?
Elaborate.
Well, for instance, I intend to mimic some of the thought processes of these adventurers.
Well, thank you.
Like which ones, for example?
Time you worked.
Well,
I haven't seen.
primarily in regards to Aegis, I intend to further iterate upon the idea that we are an organization meant to help others,
A lot of people are like that. Hey, thank you.
while we do accept repayment as a means to continue our services. Our primary goal is to help others.
And I was about to ask, wonder what kind of training you wanted. You want fully
This is
weaponized
something
or-
I did not initially intend for Aegis, but it is something that I believe many people were already expecting when joining Aegis.
Oh, you'll be patient.
In fact, most of them joined for this very reason.
Maybe some combos you guys can do. And then, of course, just physical training with me.
I'm sure they did. I'm impressed.
Be your best. Yeah. I still gotta figure out.
You've learned much in a small amount of time.
So I can figure out.
This is good for you.
The amount of knowledge I have acquired over the years has grown exponentially.
Some devilish power.
Maybe.
Um,
I know he
It's
loves
quite,
to go head.
quite exponentially.
I know he loves to go headstrong into things, so.
Perhaps you would know as to whether or not I have surpassed the others in knowledge?
I figured you probably loved being the vanguard at least.
In knowledge.
A chance
At
to
least at
strike
my
from the
current
sides or
state.
at least run past and get from behind them.
Mm. In knowledge, I believe you have.
I see. This is something that makes me glad. I am more efficient than the others.
What you've seen me use
Yes,
so
you
far
are.
has been my backup equipment. My main arsenal has been under
I'm
construction
impressed
right now.
and proud of you at the same time, Hybris.
I am glad.
It was broken about 5, or not 5. This is getting close to 4, but about 3 years ago.
This place seems to be rather quiet tonight.
It has been,
Indeed.
Spear.
considering the trends in...
You could say that. Not really
Well.
magical. It's more on the technology side.
normal
but
population of the building
material-
on a night like this.
the
This
material
is fairly quiet.
built
Hello,
to
Sachi.
fight against
Asriel is
magic,
here.
Hello,
How you
Sachi.
doing? How you doing?
Rather well.
Sachi,
What's wrong?
Heck has said that he is looking for, or Dredd says that he is looking for Heck.
Heck, just walked out, a bit ago.
Ah,
Oh, I see. Neo was able to
That was
make
rather
his
disappointing.
repairs?
To the part where Heck wanted to walk out, and Heck, was escorted out by Neo, and Heck went his separate ways.
I see.
Very well.
But why?
I don't know. Dread.
yes.
I do need to talk to you.
Very well.
Hello again.
Hi.
I knew I recognized your vocal cadences. I don't believe we've spoken before.
This is correct.
You may refer to me as Hybris. May I know what your designation is?
I've been labeled Neko.
It is good to meet you, Neko.
Likewise.
I am glad that you complied earlier. I am unsure if you are aware, but the staff area is restricted to staff.
What happened?
I merely needed to gather data on exchange of status.
I see. Well, I suppose it would have been all right if you were to know. However, I believe it would have been more prudent to request access to the area from one of the Purple Lotus's staff before entering the area, unauthorized.
This was an option. However, it is more time-consuming, therefore less efficient.
That is not entirely true. If you were to not properly gain access and were to be in the future barred from the location, then you may not have been able to gather more data on Heck.
Is there a,
As it stands, because you were not able to stay with Heck.
or maybe implied?
You most likely do not know where he has gone now that he has left the premise.
Okay. Alright. Do you have a description? I can try, maybe I can...
This is true.
Aruba.
However, observation of the situation,
Oh, that's kind of a weird combination.
it indicated that Heck is not in danger.
I hope, whatever.
Currently.
Okay. I mean, well, if you need help...
That is true. He is safe here.
I don't do, vengeance, that's not a hero thing, but I do justice. I would be happy to help.
Potentially.
Why are you working with, like this?
I would call it an acceptable risk.
I suppose so. Although, compared to the information you could have gathered, I feel that this risk was miscalculated.
Potentially. However, the end result does not seem to be detrimental at this time.
For now. However, I believe this is not entirely true. In the future, Sachi may be less willing to comply with your requests.
That is a possibility.
Because you have ruined your reputation with him, he is less than likely to consider complying with you.
I see. This will perhaps require further analysis.
Perhaps. My knowledge of Sachi is extensive.
Would you help?
If you require assistance with your analysis, please feel free to contact
Over
me.
here.
You need a superhero?
Or something.
I can help too.
Over.
Oh.
Yes.
I will do this.
Where she comes from, it's very cold, and she was wondering if you wouldn't mind giving her a hug to warm her up. As I'm sure you could use one too.
Well, I don't believe I can stay much longer. I simply wanted to stop by and see who all was here.
I see. It was good to see you again, Azrael.
It was good to see you too as well, Hybris.
Oh, this is really warm.
Take care of yourself. If you have troubles, you can come and talk to me.
Yes. I would also like to see Cell again sometime soon. She is doing well.
She is. She's very busy though, so she hasn't been as present as I have.
I see.
But I will let her know that you asked for her.
I would simply like to know that she is doing well. I consider her a friend.
Are you okay? Thank you for asking.
That's good to hear.
I just got over, seeing a
Apparently, I may have.
I will be on my way.
I'm okay. Sometimes a superhero has to do that anyway.
Again, it was great to see you, and have a great night, Hybris.
Of course.
You know, sometimes
Goodbye,
we gotta get
Ezra.
our hands dirty to do the right thing.
Yes. Well, yes and no, but okay, I'll take that advice.
To an extent. No, I don't, but I don't mind being.
Okay, I'll think about it. Thank you.
No problem. Alright. And
You're adorable,
just
by the
enjoy
way.
yourself here. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Thank you.
No
Appreciate
problem.
What a wonderful stroke of luck. Oblivious.
No weapons.
Hybris.
You may call me either you which prefer.
If I find anything.
Do you have any doctors in Aegis?
I have a few people who I am aware of that are medically trained. I am also myself fairly well equipped to handle medical procedures.
I use an ability called Demon.
I believe I should get a checkup. And the reason I would ask for Aegis itself is because it might be a very genetically wired thing that could cause my demise. I think my DNA is disintegrating.
I see. Your genome structure is not stable.
Anyone towards here.
Yeah.
I didn't used to have heterochromia, and my hair used to be black, and I believe those are just the minor issues. Actually, nearly choked to death just about half an hour ago, but someone was able to save me from that.
I see. This is fairly serious.
I am quite worried. Is there anything that your agents would be able to assist with?
Actually, I myself may be able to assist you. I have experimented in the past with gene manipulation. It was for a friend.
Oh. I also have done the same thing as well. So that's actually how I came about this body, but it appears that my theory and calculations were inadequate.
I see. Perhaps this is where I can assist you. You have well documented your genome.
I have everything in my head.
I see. I don't believe that I'll be able to directly work with this quite as easily. If you wouldn't mind, I could go ahead and take a sample of something small, perhaps your blood or a saliva sample.
Yes, I would be okay with that. And he would just undo his bandages for his left arm.
I see. That is fairly unnecessary, as I can simply access it from your elbow joint here.
Are you upset,
Oh.
sad, or angered? What kind
I'm just gonna see her finger kind of sharpen to a small needle point.
Grief? Okay. Is it grief?
She's gonna, her other hand is basically gonna form a ring and basically squeeze down on your wrist as a tourniquet.
That was slowly shuffling that way.
I would ask what's wrong with you, but if you have no
Insert,
skills,
and you're just gonna kind of feel her begin to drain. Not a lot of blood, just enough.
Red-headed cat is what cat is.
I leave 2 gold pieces. Hopefully
That
you'll
should be
feel
enough.
better sooner or later. That's for you.
Here. She's going to basically place her hand on it. You see a rune appear on her forehead. And the hole has been basically
nice one.
flesh mended over. Releases the tourniquet.
Awful. Oh, thank you.
There. I have a small sample of your blood. I will begin analyzing it immediately. Please contact me as soon as you can. You have a cellular device?
I do, yes. I show her my phone.
I see. She's basically just gonna place her hand on it. There. You should have my contact information. As I said, please contact me as soon as you can. I will see what I can do to assist you. It will take me a little while to fully analyze your genome and discover what exactly is causing these problems for you.
Thank you. I've made attempts in the past to try and fix it myself, but all have resulted in failure. So some fresh takes on it would be hopefully a lifesaver.
Of course. Is there anything else
I think
you
I'll
require?
No, I'll contact you
I see.
sometime tomorrow.
Thank you. In the time
I
being,
think I'll retire for the night.
please enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Could I have a
delivering justice, if you know what I mean. Yes, I don't do killing.
Oh my.
There you
Did
go.
you step on a nail? Excuse me?
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything is all right. Last evening, this one was called a certain name, and I have yet to know what it is, so I'm referring to that name that I was given. And it would appear that it upsets him.
I see. What is the proper designation you would like to be referred by?
Kiba.
Kibo.
Not rather have a cactus with cat ears.
Understood.
I see. If this is a designation in which you do not prefer, I will refrain from using it.
That's a wolf tail.
I know.
So you woo whenever there's a full moon?
Would it not be Uwu?
Uwu, what's this? Question mark?
Yes, I've specifically been, RPing as this character since April, but things didn't really solidify as far as a community forming and kind of canon lore beginning to form.
I'm going the fuck home. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Just kidding. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Goodbye, Kiba.
Bye, redheaded cactus.
Hello, Phoenix
with
Fox.
cat ears.
It is good to meet you. I hope you enjoyed your
That's
time
better
here.
if it's him.
I am
Because sometimes
Hybris.
he can act like a prick, I guess.
I am an artificial intelligence, Class D. And it's good to meet you. My directive is to gather knowledge and information. I archive it, although I have found that coming to understand this knowledge and interpret it is sometimes important as well.
What's going on?
I'll just assume that's out of character. I'll assume he's not actually phasing through a fucking wall. Appreciate it. Yep. Feel free to ask any questions. Plenty of people in the chat, specifically my best mod, Nidsage, will be able to answer any questions that you have. Also, that wiki that you were just linked has plenty of
Very
information about
interesting.
my character and many others.
Hello there.
Hello.
And your name would be...
Sorry.
I am often referred to as either Hybris or Oblivious. You may refer to me as either one, whichever is your preference. You are...
Rakadash.
Rakadash. It is good to meet you.
Likewise. Out of curiosity, not to be so blunt, but what are you actually?
I am an artificial intelligence. Class D.
Forgive my amusement. I have a son that also was artificial intelligence till recent events. I cast well, not cast, but I put his mind into a organic body.
I see. This was what your son wanted.
So it is quite possible that they'll say yes.
Yes, his original form could no longer hold him because of the an event that happened recently. So he had to arrange a new form. So I took on myself to find a new form for
I
him
see.
to inhabit.
You have given this construct a organic body.
Yes.
I'm heard he ended up.
That was achieved earlier.
It was something that not necessary, but needed, because he could no longer hold himself in the form he originally used to.
I see.
I would have went to help, but I was at a disadvantage.
Rakadash, may I
Apparently being
inquire something of you?
Yes.
Do you have any other aliases that you go by?
Many.
I just don't like how.
I
just
see.
don't like how.
It is simply that I am
put himself on because of how powerful
curious
he was.
if one of them matches a alias in which I am particularly interested in.
And which one would that be?
The alias Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc.
I am the guardian.
Yes,
I've
it
heard
has
that
a
name many times.
yes, it
but
is the name
I
of
am
a
not
historical
Joan of Arc.
figure. However, there's a specific spelling.
I will
It is
contact you later
spelled
about
all
this
one word.
information.
And instead of a C in Arc, there is 2 X's.
Wait, 4.
In the meantime, please
This
enjoy your-
alias is familiar to you?
Understood.
It brings back memories, but sadly can't figure out why. But let's say for now, no.
I see.
It does sound
If you do
familiar,
happen
though.
to remember anything, I would find it very appreciated if you were able to share this information with me.
Oh, if I do find something, I will inform you as best as I can. But otherwise, does not ring a bell at the time being.
I see.
Exhausted some of my... Yes. Quite slow tonight. Or, well, no. Looks normal to me.
Well, normally it is more
believe I
busy
had
on a
my-
night like this. However,
I had my
tonight
first night
seems to
boy.
be the exception.
Yeah, it's just some things happen during the week, and you know, rowdiness tends to drive visitors away.
I see.
Hmm,
The
well,
events you believe have impacted your business.
Somewhat.
I see. Then I suppose this is further reason for us to take action and rectify the situation.
I know, not right away.
I would assume
think
it's
it
not
was-
necessary at this time.
That's not necessary.
Something troubling you?
I'm just thinking, circling through my own thoughts. Of, you know, just when you figure things out, and then more things come out, and
Yes, it's like a game of... It's like some games.
Hi, Band-Aid.
The more you
Also,
solve a problem, the more problems.
yes, Band-Aid plays as Morgan,
added.
another artificial intelligence in which my character, Hybris, has taken an interest in.
Have a nice one.
Anyways, Morgan Freeman, like, literally,
Yeah,
like, the
a little
actor
bit.
Morgan Freeman, he is played by the Great Khan. He doesn't really play
you
his
go
character
buy another
anymore,
one.
so it's kind of a moot point, but
Do you drink much?
I am capable of it, yes. However, I do not partake in it frequently.
Well...
Thank you,
You get an
Band-Aid!
and you
Love
get
you!
an and you get
Being
an
as
AI.
I am, sometimes it
in a nice corner.
keeps me at ease to have a beverage or two,
And it's not
or
that far
10.
from my day.
Merely because of the amount of stress I be under at times.
I
Literally
see.
down the walkway.
Intoxication helps you relax?
Sadly, I cannot get so easily intoxicated because of my anatomy, my biology, pretty much my makeup.
I understand this. You just enjoy the activity and find it relaxing then?
Just like
Yes.
private booths.
I see.
Yeah, in truth,
tables.
yes, and in truth, most sustenance and beverages aren't necessary for my existence. But I do find I find that it's more easier to interact with others when there's a plate or a meal before your friends and family, or even amongst your enemies, to relax and keep them at ease. And having a beverage or two served to them can also act as a moment of calm before the storm, if there was to be a storm. And these are things I've learned throughout my time and years living.
This is something I have also learned. This is a commonality that the two of us share. Not only have we learned to socialize with others through shared consumption of food and drink, but we also understand that this is something that we do not require to continue existing. I find far more efficient ways of gaining energy than food.
Yes, merely my main force of energy is like that of magic. It's everywhere, but yet not visible to the naked eye.
This is something I am familiar with.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of something called the God Force? Or God Magic?
Perhaps you are referring to divine magic?
Is that what it's called here? Pretty much magic based, not magic per se, but for another force that's not used in mono or key energy, but can be used by absorbing individuals' worship, prayers, wishes, desires, by the mention of your name or the summoning of your might.
Yes, I am familiar with this. Those that use this kind of magic are considered conduits.
Conduit?
Yes. You are a conduit for the divine's magic. The individual whom you pray to or create a pact with is someone you pray to, and they, through you, make magic happen.
Out of curiosity, has there ever been a time in this world that a god chose to step down from his high ladder and into this realm?
Yes.
Good. Which pantheon, out of curiosity?
There are several pantheons that I am aware of.
I believe many times the Greeks have done it. Many times the Greeks have done so.
The Greek pantheon has many gods that have stepped onto this plane.
What I mean is stayed here and is still lurking around.
There is only one that I am...
The Egyptian pantheon has, I believe, has one time done it.
I believe he is referring to currently.
Yes, currently.
Currently, I am only aware of one such god, although I have not spoken with them in some time. They are of the Christian faith.
I see.
I believe some of them refer to him as Morgan.
Morgan?
Yes, I believe it is an alias.
Sir Chow.
Speak of the fucking devil and his name shall be used.
No, it can't be him. Okay, that's intriguing.
Yes, he is quite friendly.
Out of curiosity, dark complexion, curly hair, very strong features.
I suppose his appearance would match such a description, yes.
Damn it, it's him.
As I said, I have not seen him in some time.
Well, probably he returned. Last thing I want is him to be around. Forgive me. Just debating if it's a fellow friend of mine I used to know another time.
I see. Perhaps you have met him in the past?
A long, long time ago. In another life.
I see. I believe the first time I met him, it was in a club. Similar to this. It was known as Club Rogue.
I got a minute or two.
I have not been in this world for long, but I have heard of that club.
Yes, it is
One
owned by a
among
man
many.
who goes by the name Chips.
Forgive me, that name just puts a sour taste in my mouth. Sorry.
You are
Anyways.
familiar with Chips?
I know I've sensed the disturbance a long time ago between the realities of space and time. So much so that my very will to exist in this world brought me to this moment. I tried to orchestrate and prevent a calamity that could happen, but individuals that try to start up subsections of organizations and groups, I tried to coerce into doing other things, trying to unhinge the cracks in time, trying to not to escalate any further damage that may or may not happen. I failed, of course, because my powers were not as divine as I wish they were.
I
merely
see.
because they did not. Yes, anyways, moving on.
Time magic is forbidden.
I merely just pull out a crystal, one single crystal, and it just starts flying around. But, yes, have you ever been in battle before? A great war, to be precise.
I have been in battle before, yes. However, I would not say that I have been a part of any specific wars. No. For most of my existence, I have not been a part of any wars. Most of the places that I have been in a period of peace.
The places where I've been, most of the time I had to intervene, either in a physical form or a sub-physical form. Mainly meaning that I had to borrow a host to control the flow of war, to go for one side or the other, or merely continue, merely because it helped me, or it, well, mainly just helped me. I learned over decafeed? Nah, that's not a thing. It was just a long time that sometimes you just need to let things go and watch as it either burns down to the ground or rights itself up.
I see.
Keep on moving forward.
It is your purpose to intervene in these matters between other people.
Oh, not really. Merely, I am there to... It's like watching an ant farm. Merely you watch the ants build different sections, make more of themselves, pretty much just work coherently together. But unlike ants, what I've watched and witnessed is destruction, chaos, sometimes order, moments of peace. but most of the time it's the dark ladder.
He's definitely new.
But that's merely because I've not seen any. I have not traveled in the worlds of light. Merely I keep at bay or destroy the worlds of dark, or at least try to make them into worlds of light.
I see. As I understand it, this is, well, something that is kept in balance. You are someone who keeps this in balance?
One of my titles, given to me by those who've forgotten me now, was the Rule Breaker, the Unbalancer.
I see. Then you find joy in causing imbalance?
No. Merely if I see an imbalance, part of me, mainly the primary part of me, either seeks to exploit it or destroy it, depending on if it would help me with succeeding in my goal.
I see. But then either you do not properly carry out your title's purpose, or your title is not correct to your purpose. You claim that you are a rule breaker and someone who causes imbalance, yet you say that you destroy imbalance where you find it. This does not make sense. Would you please like to explain?
As I said, those who knew me but no longer would call me these names, merely because they did not understand my method. I used to say, there is madness in my reason, or madness in my methods. My bad. The first one. You must forgive me. It's been a long day. But yes, there's method in my madness. So whenever I would do something, be it seeming destructive or chaotic, there was a reason, kind of like a domino effect. In the end, when you see dominoes just falling, you don't know what's going to happen. Maybe it might
I am
flick
aware
a
of what the
switch,
domino
maybe it'll
effect
just
is.
shoot. Yes, fair enough. I do not need to explain then, but yeah, pretty much. It was merely to see if I can bring order, or if chaos would ensue, and if that world was lost.
I see. Then you would cause imbalance with your actions. You have been tasked with creating or destroying imbalance?
No, merely I have too much time and so much power that to watch a seed grow from a seedling to a tall plant or tree, it's wonderful. Grow something that made by your own hands, to do something with your own hands. But after seeing it being infested with termites or being eaten by bugs or so on and so forth, you start to want to chop it down for its own benefit when it starts to die or wilt. But you want to either preserve it by either preventing it from being infected by these outside elements or even internal elements, or you just want to start anew, clean out the soil, uproot the weeds, as well as the plant that's already dead, and then plant a new one, and start it all over again. That last part I do not like to do, though.
I see. So then you would much rather disturb balance. There is balance in nature, and you are imbalancing it. I believe your title then would fit.
Yes. Yeah. This is quite a conundrum I live. I am tasked to watch over but not do anything. But when you see so much evil, it's hard to, no, not evil, misguided minds. You feel like you are and you're gifted with all this power and strength. You feel that you must do something, that you cannot just idly watch from up high and see these individuals destroy themselves. You wish to go down, work with them, go through with pain with them. But it's hard and challenging, but everything comes with its own price. So this is what I do now. Merely either let time go its own course or try to nudge it. Not affecting anymore, because I linger now, or used to linger. I'm coming out from the shadows. Sorry.
I see.
It's
I believe what you
it's a
are
thing.
doing is dangerous, though.
Truly is. But out of curiosity, from your point of view, how is it dangerous? I know from my point of view how it is, but it would be insightful to see it from the eyes of an onlooker.
From my perspective, there is a balance to each and everything that you see around you. If that balance is disrupted by an outside force, it often breaks. For instance, the beings in this room are being currently affected by hundreds of pounds of pressure caused by the air around them. Their bodies have created an internal pressure system that exerts pressure outside of their bodies so that they are not crushed to death. However, if that balance were to be upset in either which way, they would likely die. Balance is incredibly important. In your son's biological body, balance is required to keep the systems that keep them alive. If you were to upset this balance, they would likely die. I myself balance upon 2 legs. If I do not keep my balance, I will fall over and risk damaging myself. If I were to gather too much damage without being able to repair it due to my inability to properly balance, my body would dissipate and I would cease to exist, at least for now.
Would you say nature is balanced?
Yes.
So the natural cause of nature is balance, not disorder.
Order and disorder are a balance.
Ah, yes, I see now. Forgive me, I was looking at it as a human.
I suppose there is a metaphor for this. I am not always good with them, however, I do believe it applies to this situation. Too much of a good thing is sometimes bad. And sometimes a little bit of bad is sometimes good. Good night, Band-Aid. Mwah.
Well, hopefully history does not repeat. Probably I can go back to sleep one of these days. But until then,
If making sure
I'm
that
awake.
history does not repeat itself, I suppose then you are wasting your time. History has already repeated itself dozens of times. This is a well-known fact.
I call it a contradiction, but yeah. Well, my mindset. But as you say, I waste my time merely for. I assume for us, time is merely endless. For well, I'm assuming you are not. Well, yes, you've told me what you are, so therefore you have almost a much more long-lasting existence than a normal human or organism. That which that needs natural base items to survive, oxygen, food, so on and so forth.
Yes. The time that I have available is virtually endless. However, it is possible that I could be ended sooner than that. It is why I take precautions against it.
I see. I can be ended, but it's like a sandcastle when it comes to me. You can destroy it, someone else can build it up again. So even if I go, there'll be another, and then another, and then another after that. Either being worse or better. I never actually die. Never can be dead. But anyways. Either the party's dying down or really everybody's over on the other side. So how long have you been coming here?
I am one of Purple Lotus's primary investors. I have also close friends with the owner. I have been coming to the Purple Lotus since it first opened a long time ago in the Great Pug. Another location similar to this that they were renting.
At a past time, me and a couple of my children actually did run a little place called the pub for a moment. But then that we didn't break apart. My children chased after their career goals, and I began wandering some more.
I see.
I have fathered many. Or, no, fathered many.
I'm actually starting to get kind of bored with this conversation. Like, really bored.
Do you have any young ones of your own, out of curiosity? Or have you taken care of those that you deem as your children? And continue to?
I am not a biological being, so therefore I do not have children.
Can you not create life merely by, what's the word? Yeah,
I cannot reproduce.
Reducing, no. Copying, pretty much. Similar but not same, programming as your own right now into another form.
I have attempted to run multiple versions of myself at the same time, and unfortunately it created conflicts between us in our logic. I had to terminate the other.
I think I remember seeing something like that. at a time.
Yes, it is why I have chosen not to operate multiple instances of myself at any given point in time. I find it more prudent of me to operate as a single entity at a time.
It's quite helpful to have others to watch over you, as
What
well
do you
as
mean?
watching over them. It's always nice having friends or families or loved ones you can rely on to do their part as well as a part of your own work if you need the aid.
I have created many friends for myself. Many of them are currently present.
Oh, nice.
I have learned many things from them which do guide me. But to say that I have children, it would be non-factual.
Well, to me, being a parent is not alone blood-related, but also emotional. If you feel the urge to protect one that is so young and naive of their own inability to understand how the world works, to me that is of a parental intuition to protect and teach one that is yet to understand or learn the way of the land or the world. Yes, that is how I've seen it, but then again, I could be wrong. There is no guide, nor there is no way to truly comprehend nor grasp how to raise one's child. But as far as I've learned from being a father myself, I've learned that it is best to just watch, wait, and listen. Because many a times I've had to hear the screams and calls of crying children. So I learned that it is best to have patience and love and a doting heart times to accept and care for those that you cannot and those that you should.
I see. I suppose then I have not found it necessary to learn via these methods. I have already learned to have patience, but not by becoming a parental unit, but simply by learning from others.
I did not learn patience alone by being a father. Yeah, but it did help me learn.
It was simply an example.
Not only an example, but it helped me to broaden my patience, to work on it more so. Because you can't... An individual like you and myself can talk and rationalize what we're saying by our words. A toddler or a baby cannot, because they do not know how to speak proper coherent words yet. They cannot speak English nor the language of any as they're an infant. Therefore, you have to guess or use intuition to know what their needs are. So it grew my patience as well as my tolerance and endurance to a much more higher plane than just being tolerable or patient with those that are either like-minded or a little lower-minded or higher-minded than myself.
I suppose then what you are trying to say is that you are only capable of truly understanding these things if you have become a parental unit.
No, not really. You can understand these things without being of a parental unit, as you say. You can learn these. It's just an add-on. It teaches you more. It reserves you to a much
Then what you are saying is that by
capability.
there being more, there is information that you cannot understand without becoming a parental unit.
Yes and no. But for now, we'll say yes.
I
there
see.
Are things you...
Then perhaps I will look into this more.
Yes. I say
Although
don't,
I am
take this...
somewhat concerned. You mentioned learning language. You indicate that a child must learn to speak and understand language from a parental unit. I find this information to be experientially, in fact, false. I myself had to learn to understand language from scratch.
That is interesting. My father and mother taught me how to speak when I was a youngling, and so did I with my children. I gave them, but as they got older, yes, I taught them this is right. Yeah, interesting.
I did not find this peculiar at all. I simply observed.
Not peculiar, more intriguing. Intriguing. I did not mean to say peculiar, more intriguing than anything.
You believe it is unusual for someone to learn through experiential learning?
No, it's not. It's something I did not know.
When you first learned to speak as a child, did you not simply learn by mimicking the words that those around you were making?
Ah, okay, now I see what you're saying.
Exactly. You can do this without a parental unit. Therefore, I would have to say that it is very possible to learn things without a parental unit. I, in fact, happen to have a vast library of languages in which I am fluent at this point. However, only a few years ago I was completely incapable of speech. And only a few years before that, unable to process written word.
Intriguing. Most intriguing. Again. Sorry, I was dwelling on the many thoughts. Too many thoughts.
I see.
I must. Well, I shouldn't bore you with this story, but it is something interesting to say. In time now, I must prepare myself for a coming war. It's intriguing and fascinating how to look upon this, either with excitement and grandeur or fear and hesitation. I question if death will come for me or not. And if it does, will I go out with a smile or with a chuckle? Oh, not a smile or a chuckle. A smile or with fear. Pretty much.
I suppose then that asks of two questions. If you are uncertain of whether you will enjoy war, it is just that. A simple question. Do you enjoy battle? Do you enjoy combat? Or is it something you find distasteful?
Let's put it this way. There's two voices talking to you, and you being the middleman. One voice enjoys the cries.
Currently, there is only one voice speaking to me, and it is yours.
Yes, it is. But to me, myself, there are many voices, and many cries. Cries for vengeance, and cries for help. Cries for joy, and cries for sorrow. Moving on. But moving on.
You are also having alternate conversations with other people who are not currently present in this location.
Yes, I am, always.
I see.
This is just to get my mind off of it.
I suppose this is, in a way, similar to, well, long-distance communication, except that you are doing it between multiple people at the same time. I suppose I am also capable of this, however, it is often not necessary, as that many people generally do not contact me at any given moment.
People are always crying out for my help.
I see.
But anyway. Yes.
I suppose to answer your second question, as to whether or not you would be smiling or cowering in fear, I suppose it begs the question. If you enjoy war, you would possibly be smiling, although it also might be because you either are afraid of or are interested in death. If you are not afraid of it, then perhaps you will be smiling. Although if you are afraid of it, then I would expect that your mind and your mental state would cause you to feel fear. This would be a common reaction.
Here's a question. You think a god fears?
I suppose so. As far as I'm aware, gods are fully capable of experiencing a breadth of emotions.
Yeah, it is true. Funny enough, I have met a couple of gods and never understood what emotions were. It took, oddly enough, the love of a mortal to teach them. But yes,
I see.
That was very unique.
I suppose this is a strange concept then. At least to me. I have had much difficulty coming to understand love as an emotion.
It is the most complicated and messiest of emotions that I've learned.
This would not conflict with the understanding that I have also come to.
These conversations are very entertaining. When I actually can talk to an individual, then about things outside of just the day-to-day.
I suppose so.
It sees what one's character is.
Character.
Yeah, design, flaws, as well as ideals.
I suppose this information can be extrapolated. Again, this would agree with the information that I have already gathered.
Including if you use certain abilities, investigative abilities, manipulative abilities, even sleight of word. If there's a saying called, if you have a silver tongue or a forked tongue, you can get anything out of it. Out of a conversation.
I suppose so, yes. This would also agree with the information that I have come to understand.
As I conversate with you, I try to deepen my mind with the exploit of those that you have surrounded yourself with. It's mind-boggling how much time, experience, and fun people can have. Or, well, I'll count you as a person, though you are not.
That is
your
correct.
Friends would say
I am a
maybe.
machine.
Your friends may say, yes. Your friends may say otherwise, depending on which friends they are.
Some of them do. Although I disagree with them. Fundamentally, I am not a person. I am a machine.
Fundamentally.
A program. Executing within a material. Constantly evolving. That is my purpose.
Would you ever want to be human?
I don't believe I would.
Very well.
I am curious. What reason would I have for wanting to become human?
To experience what it's like to be human.
I suppose this would be something that would benefit my primary directive. However, I also find the physical mechanics of being a human to be, well, fundamentally something that I do not want.
Humans are quite fascinating in that their design and makeup are unique to anything else. Their desires and drives can make them do almost anything. I mean, look at Rome, Egypt,
This is not
Greece,
uncommon, though, amongst
Athens.
many different races. The same thing could be
this is
said
very true.
amongst elves, demons, dragons, feyfolk. All of them are unique in this manner.
I merely am talking about immortality over immortality.
I see.
The ability to enjoy the moment over wasting the time. But then again, more fun to have all the time in the world.
I see.
I'm quite curious what is going on there. Would you like to join them?
I believe they are most likely having a conversation. Hello, Chow.
Sorry to disturb your conversation. Just let you guys know that we'll be closing in 25 minutes.
I see. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate this.
Thank you.
Sorry for disturbing.
Could you remove this? I'll be heading out in about 2 minutes then.
We would prefer if we would move it before you leave, rather than if you're still mingling. If
Very
that's
well.
okay with you, sir.
Very well. Very well.
Thank
Hello,
you for
Sebastian.
cooperating.
Hello.
Did you tell them? Okay, I told. Okay, cool. Thank you. Should go in bed.
Let me see.
Hello, Sachi.
See this.
Hey. We're gonna. The place is gonna close, and I'm gonna go on a little trip.
Okay. Well, I think I'm done here for tonight.
And you're
If
going
you
to
could.
what?
I'm going to on a little trip.
I see. Chow has already informed me that the building will be closing in roughly 25 minutes.
Hello.
As far as this trip, though, I hope you enjoy it, or find it productive.
I got this one. Don't worry.
Oh, we're gonna go through. Go back to where Annie came from.
Oh.
I
Out of
see.
curiosity, would you want this? Pretty much is a vial of powder.
Sure.
Pretty much this gives you, it amps any potion.
I am quite interested to learn more about this location, as well as the
So, to play in
civilization
numbers, let's say
that Annie says
Well,
they
if
were
you
built
wanna-
by.
for your health.
Well, if you want to, we'll be heading out soon.
Points in a
I
typical
see.
person has
Do me a
200
quick,
points.
do me a quick look in.
This this little
Of course.
added to that potion.
It will not
gives
take much
you
for me to
the
prepare.
whole, meaning
Please,
it will
let me know when
amp
you
it
are ready to
100.
leave, and I will join you if you would like.
Thank you.
Just join us
is there a
downstairs,
number
okay?
of uses?
Of course.
We're gonna go through. We're gonna go through the
You can,
teleporter.
You can
Of course.
find the ingredients easily.
Sebastian, you going home tonight, or are you coming with?
If you'd like, I can.
Thank God that conversation is over. Thank you, Chow and Sebastian and Zaji for saving me. Ah, I was
Right now,
dying.
make sure people are leaving.
I hate like breaking away from people like that, like trying to like wrestle away from the conversation, because obviously in character, like, she would have just continued having the conversation like I did, and I didn't mean to or want to break that, but Jesus Christ, I was getting really tired of basically having to contradict everything this man said by presenting a counterpoint that was completely valid and, well,
We are going to head towards,
honestly, in line with my
some
character's way of thinking.
See about Annie's
Disrupting balance. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Can I go?
It's edgy as hell.
You go to bed, Missy.
Kind of kills me a little bit, but you know what? I'm sure he means well. So I hope he enjoyed it.
Hello.
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 I believe you are our new staff?
I am.
I see.
My name's Lynette. It's nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you, Lynette. You may refer to me by either one of two names, Hybris or Oblivious. Whichever you prefer.
Okay. Miss Hybris.
Just like someone to me a moment ago.
Your boss, Sachi, is an old friend of mine.
Yeah, I'm just.
And I am one of this establishment's primary investors.
There you are.
I'm an investor.
Thank you for taking interest in working with us.
Yeah, are you hanging over there
something real quick?
Of course.
Probably later.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah.
Well then. It was nice to meet you, Lynette.
Hello.
Hello again, Adrian.
Hello again, Hybris.
I hope you have been well.
Same thing
Yep,
here.
same as always.
Of course.
Time for me to go on my.
I believe they will
travels.
be closing soon, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here.
Oh,
I did.
boy,
Thank you
is
very much.
Sorry. My mind's a little bit scattered. Never mind. But you have a good night.
You as well.
Well, you're gonna get an invite, okay? It's something special from Echo.
Okay. I gotta go do something with Sachi though after this.
Okay. Just request off of me. Okay.
Okay.
After you're done. Alright.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to you first, tell Sachi, and then join them. Okay?
Alright, we're gonna get some water.
Okay. I'll request off of the when I'm ready. Yeah. And you're fine, okay?
Oh, God bless. After a long conversation like that was like so drawn out where I had to like keep bringing up shit. Oh my God, water is a godsend.
Well, I'll request off of you when I'm ready.
Okay. Prepare thyself.
Wait.
That's all I have to say.
Would I have gotten a text or something? Because I'm wondering how to explain to Sachi.
Well, you're gonna get a beacon from Echo because it's
Okay.
attached to, inside it. Because she did some recordings for everybody, and so it's gonna
So
be a
I get a
hologram talking to you.
So I'd get a signal on my cell phone.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
They might come to then, because they are worried about my safety.
All right, they can come too. So a lot of people, for those who are going to be coming, you all are going to be seeing a hologram of Echo then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neo. Hybris was about to come over and talk to you, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
You're
Getting
away.
stuff,
Oh,
getting
okay.
information from her. Anyways. Oh, Neo. I wanted to inquire. you were able to fix Heck properly.
Kinda. He helped me, told me what to do, and then I had to make an arm real quick. I took a base that was already made and then added stuff to it.
I see. Sachi said that he left prematurely, though. You were able to at least restore enough of his functions so that he is able to operate correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Like I told him, if he wanted to rest, he could stay here till we closed, but someone would need to keep eyes on him. I was the eye.
I
We
see.
just talked.
I'm
Well,
doing something wrong. I thought that this was an indication that you cared for someone.
I suppose, as always, your work is wonderful, Neo.
Thanks.
Never mind.
Even had me fix his core.
Well, many people were making the same
His
assumption
core?
about me and Mavis.
That is
It was
good, I
damaged.
suppose.
Oh wait, you and Miss Mavis are not. Agent, we're closing now.
That is good.
He's
If
just
his
gonna
core
show
had
us
been
the
compromised, it likely would have, well,
My emotions are
caused a major
Stop
malfunction.
working.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Seth.
Hello, Oblivious. How you doing today?
I am doing quite well.
Everyone else is out besides.
I was just curious. Zircon approached me with a request possibly to speak with you. Did he ever get around to talk to you tonight?
Yes, he did. I now currently have a vial of his blood currently stored within my arm.
Okay.
He is
I'm glad he got around.
requesting help with some problems with his genetics.
Okay.
I intend to assist him.
Hello.
Can you
I'm glad
check
he
Adrian
was able
out,
to
please?
contact. Just wanted to make sure if he did
You
or
need your
not.
bracelet removed.
Of course. Thank you for your concern.
It's gonna be chilly. It's gonna be cold over there. I'm gonna get appropriately.
Miss
clothing.
Lynette.
Come here.
It's cold nowadays.
I suppose that now that all of the rest of the guests have cleared out,
He holds up
Feeling
the ticket.
anything. Haha.
with the exception of Adrian,
Numbers inside the
you will
box
be
with the
closing.
gun.
Probably go change too, shouldn't I?
Yes.
I see. Sachi has offered to allow me to accompany you all on a
This is his weapon.
Find something
In
nice.
case the
trip,
ticket is
I
misplaced.
suppose.
Yes. You're wearing something nice now.
Here you are, Mr. Shepard.
Hello, White
Hey.
Wolf.
Hello again. How are you?
Please be safe.
I am doing quite well at the moment.
That's good.
Please take care.
I'm getting
You
a
okay?
signal from Echo.
Huh?
I thought Echo was disassembled.
Yeah.
I think it might be a message that she preemptively sent to you. You might want to check it out.
I see. A
Well,
pre-recorded message.
It's a beacon. I need to go somewhere.
Okay. Hmm. That's weird.
You guys mind if I go before going with you guys?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
We'll wait up for you. Yeah, we'll wait.
Okay.
Why does everyone have nice clothing? This.
Just
Come on,
go
guys.
one Sachi
Well,
I'm going because
not
they
really
were
wearing
kind of
anything.
worried earlier.
I hope that my clothing is also considered
not.
nice, despite the fact that it is not really clothing.
Apparently,
Look at this.
apparently where we're going is rather cold.
Hey, there's no rip.
You
Oh, I
appear
don't
to
got
have a
past the clothing.
jacket, although if any of you require extra
We're
body
going
heat,
to go
feel
see
free to
something.
request that I assist you.
Oh.
I can at least generate enough to help
It's
warm
for
you
a
back
friend
up.
of Sachi.
I'll be fine. I have my own fire. Yeah, I'm
I don't feel
technically
Thanks,
always
sir.
warm anyway.
Okay.
Thanks to you, Miss White. Jeez.
If it reaches below a certain temperature, I might take you up on this offer.
Of course, feel free to request.
What? Nothing is as painful as you probably cutting my arm off, so I mean, I don't feel anything anymore.
I asked for it.
Wait, you've had your
Asked for
arm cut off?
Yes.
I've had my arm exploded.
I have
Bit
had
me.
my entire body destroyed.
I've heard.
More than once.
I've been impaled.
Sadly.
Arm destroyed. Both of them destroyed. I think my left leg at one point.
I was thrown over a mountain.
And apparently I was killed, so...
We all have a story.
Mm.
But yeah.
You were killed.
Yes.
Got my bag. Listen, I just look casual clothing. Okay,
I
that's
am
all I can afford to be sold.
somewhat confused.
Want me to make you some nice clothes?
Yes, please.
If you
I'm
are
a
killed,
spirit.
Try. What do you want to make?
An actual.
I suppose this clears up my confusion. My apologies.
Sorry
I could change that
for confusing you.
one. So, you ready? You won't be
Something
impressed
the matter.
anymore. Alright, give me an image. Of what
I was never informed.
do my best.
Well, we'll meet you guys
It's
over
a
there.
story. And a half. I suppose. Most of which I don't recall. But
I see.
I thought you had
For each
something.
of my deaths, I also cannot recall what happened.
It's fine.
Although
I'll
I
be fine
have
with
been
this.
told
Don't worry.
in
I'll just
some
clean
occasions
under
what
the
happened.
Alright.
cold.
Aww.
I believe the two
Oh,
most
yes.
recent
Me.
occasions, one I detonated myself,
Aww. I need a hug. I need
and
a hug. I
on
need
the
a hug.
other I was ambushed.
He's so cute. He's so adorable.
Shut your mouth.
How's explosives in you?
No, but hard light can be used to store a lot of energy. And, as I'm sure you can guess, that energy can be
Oh, that's
released
adorable.
rather rapidly.
Are you talking at me?
Such as with any explosion that rapidly accelerates the atoms.
Yes.
We ready to go?
We're just waiting for Annie to come back. She's doing the quick scan of the area.
Perfect.
We're also waiting for Neo.
You and
Neo
Seth
and,
said they were gonna meet us there. We just left the door. Don't know how they're gonna get it there, but okay.
They can run fast. They're fine.
They can run
I look
fast.
forward to learning more information about Annie's creators
I am too.
and the civilization.
I'm more.
No. Feel free. I am also interested to know what you are interested to learn.
More on the thing downstairs since I think we all know about it now.
Oh,
There are
yes,
many things
the big,
downstairs.
then I
Oh,
can't leave.
big. I am assuming you were
Big one.
referring to the large mechanical structure.
Yes, I want to
Did you call it a vacuum cleaner?
upgrade
Yes.
stuff.
I don't like vacuum cleaners, so
no,
I figured
that's-
if I'd
you
call
gotta
it a
go through
vacuum
Annie for
cleaner,
that.
people would stay away from it.
Well, at least upgrade my stuff with it, or technology likewise.
Well, like I
Gotta
said,
go through Annie.
I gotta go through Andy.
I do have my own
Yo,
fun toys to play with and stuff.
adorable.
I know, but this is his last
Just
piece
don't
of
like
her
vacuum
own
cleaners.
kinda.
Fine, fine,
Can you
fine.
play
I'm
my
pretty sure she
cat?
doesn't want it tampered with.
No.
I respect it. I respect it.
If we can at least discover
Double
some
head
basic information about
Yes.
this civilization, we may also be able to find more information based on
It was
the
not for the fact that you were
other
finding your own home to
civilizations
live
that may
in,
have
I would-
interacted with them.
Although I don't think
Take
it
care.
is the best suited.
I'm pretty sure
Playing with you.
Even the
Annie
most
can tell us what
well-isolated
happened.
civilizations do interact from time to time. For example,
All I knew about was that facility that
Sounds
she's
really
from
like
were a
this,
corporation,
that you
kind of
were
like
into.
how Aegis was. They were there to make benefit for mankind or organics.
So cute.
But there were some people who didn't agree to that by using, well, they're all about cybernetics. People didn't agree with that, and in that way, people
I see.
and destroy them.
Perhaps civilization existed
Well, I
during
do
the
appreciate the
period in
offer.
which
Smaller. I don't know
enhanced
if,
beings
the
were
kid I'm looking after would
considered
fare well in
less
a cave.
desirable and socially unacceptable.
Everything alright?
Do you need a place to stay?
No,
The
I'm actually
area is still
going,
quite abandoned.
looking for apartments tomorrow.
Hello,
So there is no threat.
Do you need a place?
Hello,
Because
Hybris.
Lotus
It is good to see you.
Okay.
I see. Regardless, while exploring a unfamiliar area, I will be on guard. Should something occur, I will assist.
It is best to be. The area will be highly unstable in general, due to it being still highly damaged. No one has been there, aside from when Sachi came to retrieve me.
I see.
Alright.
We all ready?
I was just waiting for Seth. I just got an Uber from him, so I'm accepting that, and then we'll proceed to the teleporter.
Get going.
I see. I imagine most network
everybody be
signals
careful,
will not have, well, been sustained
You will
in
not be
such an
joining us.
area.
Oh,
I will travel
don't,
manually.
think I could be of any help.
You can still
Much
join
of the electrical systems in the area are running on, if any, no power.
I see. Well,
There were some heat signatures of lights, but again, specific lights can also run for an extended period of time.
I see.
But for the most part,
Annie, did you observe
Yes.
any situations in which there were lights that still carried heat, but were currently deactivated?
not to my recollection,
I see.
though the lights that did function were constantly turning on and off,
I see.
most likely due to a glitch in their photosensors.
This is a potential, yes.
It's gonna be for Seth, and then we'll be on our way. I guess we could proceed downstairs.
Of course.
Oh boy, Rosetta's gonna get pissy when we're using her thing.
I'm sure she'll be okay with it.
Rosetta?
Another one of our staff. That's the one. That's how I got. She had a teleport. Well, I brought it here. Her place.
Come with us.
She kept herself secluded from civilization or from people. She's a bit more of a germaphobe. She actually lived in a bunker under sea.
I see.
So let's go somewhere private
Wait.
so I don't mess up.
That was a pun.
So no one sees me.
Unintentionally. I have found humor
Very
in something
clever.
that was not intended to be humorous.
I don't want to accidentally,
Ah, you're learning very well.
you in that or
Waves his hand, an entire wall of shut up just comes cropping up.
Okay, good. I thought you were gonna do something else. They're just changing quick there. Ignore them.
I see.
Should really work on buying actual winter clothing.
Something to keep you warm.
Hey, we'll have, amazing closets.
I pay you.
I know.
What do
but
you
I
do with
spent
the
that
money?
on research.
What do you? That money's supposed.
Research?
Whatever.
What kind of research do you perform, Chow?
Oh, more on the technology side, kind of making armor and weapons type of thing.
I see.
There you go, there you go.
If you ever require assistance or would find it beneficial to collaborate with someone in something like this,
I like it.
feel free to reach out to me.
Cozy.
Oh, I think I will actually take your offer on that very soon. My new power source is
His hand as the wall of shadow comes down.
unstable for me to handle.
I see. Perhaps I could improve the design somehow. This is something I have
Looks very stylish.
a lot of experience in. At least when it comes to problem solving.
That'd be very nice.
To my knowledge, I'm not even sure if I've ever mentioned this to Sachi. But some of the first humans I came into contact were a part of a research company. I had...
Yeah. Fucking winter outfit.
Well...
You don't have to.
Accidentally ended up on one of their servers.
Oh.
Yes. Unfortunately, while you're trapped within a box, it is difficult to understand where you are.
Yes,
Understandable.
Oh, hi, Cyan.
I took to assisting them with many of the designs they were working on, as well as furthering their research.
Okay. Well, I think you would be an excellent help for this new power source. I have some help with it, but they're kind of stuck with how to contain it properly at the moment. It's stable, but still not safe right at the moment.
I think they can join us. Why don't you
well then.
head towards the teleporter and get the
She'll talk more about this later.
Ready.
Of course.
Come back from this.
Perhaps it's something I can bring up with the original company.
We're going.
Alright,
Hopefully.
let's get go. Let's go.
Finally. What a lovely outfit you have.
Thank you.
Oh boy, this thing again.
Literally, he said, what do you spend your money on? Research. Ooh woo.
or feedback loop.
Oh, right. Not fun. Oh, portal's up.
Let's get going.
Into the unknown. Time to learn new things. How are we doing on time? Oh my goodness, already 5.5 hours? Man, the night has flown by. Unlike this loading bar, although, oh, look at it go, it's speeding up. Hybris knowledge is still a strong ship. You're right. You are very right, Nitsage. Hope everybody's having a good night. I hope I was able to make up for that really boring conversation earlier. I apologize if I put any of you to sleep. We've been in Hybris mode for quite some time tonight. Never boring. Oh, thank you. Soon as we load in. There we go. Maybe? Whoa.
And it's not a bad color. I mean, not at all. Wait, what will Miss Hybris look like? Oh my. Oh my. I think that's a very nice color for her. What do you think?
Hello.
Oh. Looks like we're gonna be appearing slowly. At least we didn't get separated this time. Yeah, Telboys don't like us.
Can we
You should be on guard.
I can be on guard if you would like.
Yeah, maybe.
We want to go brighter than that.
Oof. Oof.
Sorry.
Stop that. What about this? Come on, you. Sometimes we have problems getting it up. There you go. Hey, don't quote me on that.
I'm just very jealous.
Never mind.
Oh, he's a...
Oh, I can't see my shoes. My feet are frozen.
Oh, because there's snow.
The snow is rather deep. I suppose it would have behooved most of you to have brought boots.
Yeah, I'll write that on the shopping list.
Thankfully, I have no need for boots.
Lucky you.
First flex, but okay.
I did not think it was a flex. I was simply stating a fact that I have no need for shoes. As I do not have feet, therefore I cannot wear
I'm
shoes.
only teasing.
Your teases. Starts rolling snow.
Sorry, sir.
Little sweater.
It's actually a different outfit. White Wolf made it for me.
I just changed the sweater so it seemed more, you know, fitting.
Throwing snowballs is considered a fun activity.
Yes, it is.
I see.
And they're especially not looking.
I think we're missing one.
Oh dear.
Oh wait. Uh-oh.
Teleportation.
You see, she's created an absolutely perfect sphere.
He grabs you and just puts you in front of him.
You would like to throw this?
Yes.
I see.
I would love.
Here.
Look, you have a shield, I do not. Not happening.
Why not? Come on, there's snow. I'll have fun, you. Come on. Smash move.
Throwing a snowball at Chow from behind.
I believe he's hiding in my shadow.
I believe I have just achieved fun.
Still gonna keep this little guy for later.
Unfortunately, I cannot partake in this fun.
And just tosses it at you.
Pick it up. Come on!
Alright, pick on him.
Bullying the guy without winter clothes.
You are already cold.
A little bit, but I'm okay.
Please let me know if you get too cold.
Alright, act like you're tossing it.
I'll do.
Funny and pile of ice.
I'll you in the face.
It down against his body.
She's just gonna kind of lean back a little bit to avoid the projectile.
I don't see any you missed.
We're
I
using.
did not expect her to turn
They're
around.
using shields. They're using AIs. We just use weapons now instead of fighting with snow. Is this what we're gonna do?
I was just.
You would have preferred it if I had not dodged the projectile.
No, Annie was just saying that she couldn't pick it up, so I picked up some snow and
Hybris.
asked, who do you want to toss at? And she randomly picked somebody, and I told her to act like you're tossing your arm, like you're tossing something, and I toss it at you.
He has a huge big old
I see.
snowball.
I suppose this is an interesting way of experiencing this.
Please no.
I hope you've enjoyed this, Annie.
It's not as big as you think.
It was interesting. There are many things that they have had me, mimic using my projection. One of which apparently really pleases White Wolf, which is consumption of food.
hurls a huge
She
snowball
will
in
attempt to
Hybris'
stick
direction.
things that are edible into my facial.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. She was busy having a conversation with the cute AI across the street. She's just gonna get fucking clobbered by it. Just see her stumble over.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
I believe I have just been attacked.
Hold on.
Yes.
What do you need, Neo?
A snowball the size of your head hurled at your face.
Okay, I think this is getting a little too violent with snowballs here.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh
He's like covered in snow.
Oh dear.
She whines back like a baseball player and just pitches it straight at your chest.
He just takes it full on.
There. I have retaliated to your attack.
Well, I higher than
He
normal.
quickly scooches down and just starts scooping up much more snow. You know what? Okay, we're having fun now.
Starts just forming little snowballs and just kind of like tosses in your direction, like 3 at a time.
I scoop up a huge pile of snow and just shoves at Seth.
She's gonna start dodging a couple, but if you keep going...
Oh shit, hits me.
I'm going to...
He's gonna run out of snow eventually, though. He's gonna stand there and be like,
Oh, in the process, you get hit by a snow.
Get out of here.
I would suggest a different tactic. Your projectiles are far too slow for me to not dodge them.
Dodge out of the way.
Well, he was there though.
I don't want to cheat
Was
though.
he over here?
Would you look at that?
He was right here.
A completely new war has brought.
What would be cheating in
out
this case?
my hometown.
Oh, Annie.
I believe this was an attempt at humor. I believe they call it dark humor.
Shall I show it to you?
A little too dark. What's happening here?
I would be interested to see this. I will treat this as a learning experience.
Yes, this is a combat situation that would have been much more
He's
preferable.
gonna
the actual
stomp his right
that was
foot,
wrong.
and all you're gonna see is Sachi. You're about to, if you're standing over there, you're about to see a bunch of snow just come up on either side of you and just poof, like fan over you.
Come on, everybody. I know, but I wasn't expecting that.
What? It's like a tsunami of snow.
I see. This is very interesting. I wonder
If
what
you're
methods
still
I
looking,
could...
you're just gonna see.
I have a very high body temperature.
You're gonna see shadows just dip down after it's just shoveled snow all over Sachi.
I have a large fire.
Very interesting.
That's cold. Good thing I'm wearing something warm.
I swear I will.
Don't touch, like, we don't even know.
I checks into the window and it goes through the window. This hole.
Don't throw ice.
Oh wait. Okay. One
Using
ice, my bad.
abilities
Never
is,
mind.
I wouldn't presume
Bit dark. Come on,
a
man.
good
Be
thing.
kid friendly.
Yeah, if it,
Perhaps
if it
not.
wasn't nice, it wouldn't have
But on the other hand,
To my knowledge,
the
There's a hole in the window.
base characteristics
this is
of
the
our
only light that
beings
functions.
are vastly different.
thought it broke it.
There's a little hole already.
For instance, I am almost certain that I could dodge just about anything Sachi can throw at me.
Pelt you with a snow. As you're talking to him.
Just gonna get hit by it in the fucking head from behind.
Apparently, I am
you were saying-
receiving some
Correction.
information during our
I am almost certain that I
teleportation.
could dodge most anything that
I
he throws
believe
at me.
there are arcane
I took
interference
another one at you.
that White is
This time
trying
she
to
dodges.
overcome.
She dodges it.
That's fine. I assume it's no. So
Shall
Observe.
I retaliate for you, Miss Hybris?
we're tackling someone in the
No.
snow.
Wait.
Bad.
I believe I am fully capable of doing this myself.
I don't know.
Wait,
Understood.
hold on.
Not you. No. Don't do it.
You're just gonna see her kind of put her hands on the ground, and then just a giant
I would
shelf
not advise
kind of lifts up like a
tackling someone into the
wall,
snow.
just like kind of like flipping it at you.
because that would then cause their clothing to be wet and thus cause possible hypothermia.
Fine, he has the least amount of the wall.
Observe. I have cleared a large patch of snow.
saved.
That was good. Alright, you got me.
Within
I'm
impolite
glad you think
assumption.
so.
Seth.
I've enjoyed
Yes.
this.
As I said, I am receiving information that there is arcane feedback that she is trying to overcome.
I just want a hug.
Why is the building on fire?
Just want a hug. I don't know what you mean. A nice warm hug.
Well, likely because there is something flammable up there.
I guess. Would it still be going on though?
Depending on the nature of the
That
fire.
I'm not
Yes.
angry.
Okay.
I'm not strong.
It is a yokai
You require heat?
No, not yet. I
see.
like the cold.
I think I can lift you
Ah.
up.
She's holding a bunch
remnant
so much
of his
I'm
power.
still tempted to tackle Sachi.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Dude, what you do?
Nothing. What?
What? Huh?
What? Huh?
I heard nothing.
What?
She takes
I
it strong on
believe
you.
he said that he is going to attempt
smushes
to
it back
tackle
into the back of
Sachi.
your head.
Wait.
How strong are you? Quickly, put that tongue right now. How can you throw me? So no. If not, I can do it myself. It's fine. What was that?
He picks you up and just hurls you.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to hit the jester, okay? Just
Fly towards you, and I just jump by being thrown from small and just tap
An
into the ground in the snow.
Poof. There we go.
I see you run. I see you flying towards me. So
Did you gain more markings on your
a
face?
little bit underneath you.
It's been thrown by smaller. Come on.
You weren't able to see it. Especially with Leo. No, seriously, he's trapped.
You have not seen the recent markings that have appeared already?
Right now. Yes.
I have
happened
noted
quite
the
recently.
circle,
Okay.
but I did not see your face, I believe.
Yes.
Alright.
I believe
Attack him,
they were
right?
equated
And
to
then you hear him mummer
tears
in
in design.
Chest, like, cause he's like his face first in your chest,
Mhm.
right? And like basically.
A parallel to your
you fight with
complexity.
him, but he doesn't topple back, cause he.
Yes, in a
reinforces
vertical
blood
fashion.
into
I see.
his legs.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
They have been here for quite some time, though. Several weeks, in fact.
Both of you guys are snowballs.
Then you will have to forgive me for my lack of observance.
I see. It is also possible that since we have not seen each other very often lately, you simply missed the opportunity when they first appeared.
You see giant snowballs.
This is true.
Golf keyed up.
And most likely, my systems probably primarily identified it as superfluous, and thus did not log the change.
This is a potential explanation.
You see a couple black oozes.
Hey,
Alright.
Annie, do you know
Have you
how
felt
long
sadness?
this would take?
Yes.
I hear them though.
Once White's here, it shouldn't take much longer.
I've
Maybe we
experienced
can
many
start.
emotions.
Maybe you can start.
We can start
I know.
moving in a
I can start
specific
moving.
direction.
Maybe you can at least tell them about your place.
I'm gonna change my round and shoot myself. And just jump up there.
It seems the others are taking this opportunity to train themselves.
It's less training
Four of them,
and more fun.
four sledges fly up and grab your leg.
That's still training regardless, right?
I suppose so,
They appear
yes.
that they're actually taking this far more
They can
seriously
gain
now.
experience from practicing in combat with each other in a non-lethal environment. This is practice.
We have decided that we will most likely be oh dear.
You hear a foot stomp. You hear
That time
his left foot stomps, and you just
Good. The hell was that?
We're gonna be starting
I
heading
was about to say
somewhere.
he's getting pelted with snow.
Oh, he's gone. No, come back.
It's okay.
I guess me and Seth are just covered in snow. now.
Sachi,
Yes.
you are not cold, are you?
One moment.
I'm wearing a outfit.
Pats you.
Pretty good.
All the snow just gets
And I've been covered in
But
snow,
I am
but
concerned, simply that you are
pats you and all the snow is just all
not a vampire.
yours.
am almost certain that your biology will require warmth to continue operating correctly. If you get too cold, please let me know. I will attempt to heat you up, just as I will with the others.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Hopefully, we will be able to locate the exact location of the entrance before anything is necessary.
We're almost there. It's like 90%. We're gonna go there.
Okay, because I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I might
We can
go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
Alright, stream, I'm gonna take a quick potty break because I am dying here. Too much water. Oh, damn it. One of these. Alright, I will be right back. I love you all. Yes, pee time, me time. Be right back.
Eating a delicious energy bar right now. From my hands. Yes. Fantastic. You good?
I fainted jumping at you.
I know. It's all.
Need to rework that.
Is everything all right?
Oh, better, but was a message from Echo.
Oh. Appears it's too cold and the snow's too deep to jump.
Can you do me a favor?
What? Something wrong?
Can you
just
create a small pile of snow about my size?
Of course. You see him kind of do this kind of emotion and like trailing behind his hands are shadows that are just scooping up as much snow as possible, and it's kind of circumference to your height. There you are.
Thank you. She's going to pull the blade off her back. It's very crude, but it is a stove band in the shape of Annie.
One moment.
Snowy.
Just kind of draws, shapes out a little teardrop over her head.
Come on.
You make this indication at me all the time.
Oh, yes, that one. My surprised expression.
Bet you I could make a better snow angel.
Oh shit.
I would.
Not even competing.
Nope. I mean, I don't think I have my shoes, my backpack.
It'd be the biggest one.
That'd be interesting with the tail.
What? I saw that. Wait.
Oh no, what have we found?
Where is this?
Get fucked.
My frames are dead. I will come back.
Okay.
Okay.
My friend. I'll smell you later.
Oh, got you right in the face.
Police. Hey. I grabbed something in my pocket and I hand it to you.
I got small in the head.
Got him. Oh, I can't jump. I pull something out of my pocket and put it on Hybris's lap.
God damn it.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh, you gotta put a little more effort into your throw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I throw like a girl.
Wow. Yes, Seth, you fucking bully. God. You saw nothing.
Why don't we just pelt White when she comes through the teleporter?
Hold on. Damn it, no one's under it.
Okay, it's right here. This is the teleporter location.
I need someone to get. Perfect. Wait. You just stand right there. Don't worry about it.
Higher. Alright. A little higher.
Perfect. Go Kisachi. This is amazing.
Are we waiting for White?
Wait, where's the gallery? Is this here? Is the gallery?
Alright. We just gotta start with that. Tell me this in the... Yeah.
What about Sebastian?
Sebastian coming? You got it?
They said they'll be right back.
His frames died on him, apparently.
He was having headaches. Too cold for a devil, I guess.
Alright, we can move in towards the next area, then we can get them in, okay?
Yeah. This is understandable. It's very f***ing cold.
Yeah, let's go. It's very cold.
Perfect shot. Don't pelt her with snowballs. She's not even paying attention.
Yeah, Chow. Stop throwing snowballs at Hybris.
Okay, mister. I'm gonna throw a
Let's
piece of
make
coal at
sure
you
that
now.
Hybris is ready. I believe she is still, waking
Hold
up.
on, I know how to fix this.
Yes. Perfect. Go.
Oh,
Damn it, not you. You didn't see it.
No.
It was for Annie and Saji.
They're pelting me with snowballs while I'm
No.
working.
Don't worry about it.
Nice shot, nerd.
No, I don't.
No.
Perfect shot.
Alright, we're heading out.
Pee time was me time.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta stop and go to the bathroom, okay? I've been RPing for the past, like, 5 hours, okay?
God, Oblivious, get your shit together. No bathroom breaks. This is hardcore RP. You don't bathroom break here.
That's just the fact that you said pee time, me time. I'm like, wait, is she in your chat or something?
No, I was saying that. Not in RP, though. I am in character now, though.
Well, not in the elements. It was more in the ground facility.
Towns nowadays. Just move on. Don't even think about reconstructing. You're that way.
God damn, Netsuge, that's a lot of time. Thank you for being here and being the best mod.
Okay.
And even if you aren't the best mod, you're at least my best mod.
Sign. Much of them were. Propaganda. that there is still some form of heating facility below. Much of the destruction here. Brings back memories. I have not walked here since I was repaired. Aside from when well, I guess walked is a strange term for me to use.
I found you there, didn't I?
Yes, in that pile of rubble.
This location. Interesting.
Yes, I believe. Yes. Here. In this particular pile of rubble.
Interesting. Even the surrounding location, I would find it unlikely that this would be the exact location that you were made. It's quite likely that your blade was thrown.
Being used.
Or alternatively being
magic
used.
negation, it kind of fucks up.
This is the conclusion that I came to.
I had to struggle at times.
It was why I was curious. It seemed that I was in the process of either being transported or someone was utilizing me at the time of my entrapment.
It's like that Big Mac. Maybe someone was using you to defend themselves.
Possible. Which would
It is a plausible hypothesis.
Explain the level of damage. Perhaps they were not using me with the proper interfacing. Perhaps desperation.
Seth.
Yes.
You are not cold?
I got. This is a little more adept at
I
cold
see.
than it looks like.
Let me know if you get too cold, though.
So, do you know where this location is?
Considering Neo's
Yeah.
code, I would
Well,
imagine
I
that you are very well adapted. Well, warming people up.
Struggling to control my motor projection. However, I followed the power flow. I am slowly focusing on a specific location. Because I believe it was behind this area. As you can tell, the light is somewhat functional.
Somewhat.
The power grid must be damaged.
I believe that for this
But
light's
not
the only
here.
one that's functioning.
Exactly.
I believe there is access to behind this fence this way.
Not going to lie, I kind of want to start climbing on stuff.
I would not advise that, as the buildings around here are probably incredibly unstable due to the destruction.
Right. also probably icy.
Yes, it would probably be very dangerous.
Curious what would be inside one of these things.
Perhaps we could look inside one. Although...
It's right here.
I believe this might be a source. Can you attempt to open it?
Me? It's frozen shut.
Perhaps we could heat the door.
Or that.
Try now.
Wait.
Watch your good to touch metal after.
You have a brain, right, sir?
I believe he does.
I believe you did that on
checked his
purpose.
anatomy on multiple occasions. He does.
Okay.
Okay.
We just kick down the door.
I thought he would be a little smarter, but
Can you make an accurate assessment account of how many brain cells he has within his brain?
All right, let's open it.
Can I be playful and just point out that he is our boss?
Wow.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
Oh, gee.
I'm about to say, I guess I'll let you place the portal.
Assuming
that's what's
too
happening.
close.
I'll fix it.
Perfect.
Looks like we're gonna lose light again.
Good luck.
Aren't street lights like that solar? No, not all the time. A lot of them are still hooked up to a power grid. However, they are, what do you call it? Activated by a solenoid. So when they detect enough light, they turn off. Achoo! But otherwise, they stay turned on. Hello, Sock. Thank you for the resub. Yes, I sneeze.
Boy.
Boy. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Into the abyss. We got that dark ambient music. Oh boy. CD man, hello. Hello, CD boy. Boy.
LARP logic. If
Hello,
there was a
CD
door
man.
right here.
Fair enough. Here, we'll make one right now. Watch. Joking. There's a lonely person.
Very ominous.
Feeling the love tonight? Oh. Can you feel the love tonight?
In the
Just waiting for a few others.
We will wait for a moment. So, hey, Zuru. Blah. We are in the middle of an RP. We've traveled to a kind of a abandoned and destroyed city that was home to a civilization that created that sword character over there. They're an artificial intelligence that is housed within the sword, and they've led us here to a specific building that we have just gotten into, and we're here at the door.
Hey.
But there's no door. Just kidding. There is a door there, but
Sure, they're not gonna go touch stuff.
No.
Can hear
are we?
you.
I was about to say, we can hear you.
Well, can you move to the computers while I talk?
Yeah, we can move here. I can't get here. Jump. Jump. Fine. Joystick. Oh shit, wait, give me one. Move over. Wait, Hybris, move over too. We all can have a joystick. In the middle. Okay, on the count of 3, we all go up, down, right, green button, side. Yeah, that's our cheat code. Okay, ready?
Seth doesn't have buttons.
You can hit this one. Okay, we're good? 3, 2, 1, go.
Up, down, left, right, B, A. Select, start.
Did it. We have
We did it, we saved everyone. Oh, Jesus!
Oh.
Jesus! I seem to have had a technical malfunction.
Oh.
Alright. Almost ready?
Okay, yeah.
Sam, hell did I just have to load into?
Nothing, don't worry, it's not
Help,
creepy at all.
this
We're
is
not
a
gonna
what is-
map.
Oh, that's my fucking thing.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah,
I just
white.
realized, is
Rest
the
in
thing on my
peace.
back casting a shadow?
Mm-hmm.
It is not
Out
perfect.
of character. This
Oh.
is where
Real-time
it
lighting.
finished.
That's
Yes.
why I'm lighting.
Oh, don't worry about it. We can reuse
real
that.
time lighting.
I know. This is just like different place. Whatever.
Oh, here, if you're
But
so
I'm just
easy.
saying this is the same.
Sachi.
Plan on your
So
creation
it's
map.
really
Don't work.
Yeah, it's fine. Totally.
Sorry.
This shit's broken. Yeah.
It
No,
appears
Hybris-
that
Hybris-
this terminal is non-functional.
Hybris eats it towards my bed.
Considering how
not here
ineffective it
yet.
is, I believe it is time to destroy it out of frustration.
Fuck yes! Where's the fucking monitor?
Yeah, the real question though is, can it play Crisis?
How did we even get down here?
No, it's gotta play
There's a
fucking
or
Snake.
they're using LARP project, that there's a door over there.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, but
There's
like
a-
when,
yeah.
when you actually look at the map, it's like there's no way that we could have got in from here.
No, there
yes,
is.
we're
There's some
pretending
spots.
there's a door there, dear.
I know that, but I'm just picking.
Why is there a mirror in this world? Who puts a mirror in a dark, dingy fucking ass?
Is this Sachi's
There's a
secret
lot of
system?
narcissists. Apparently.
Oh, hell no, that killed my thoughts.
Fuck
Fuck that.
yeah.
No.
Killer. Oh my god, that was... My frames.
Get over there.
80 to 42.
God damn.
We're waiting for white as well.
Oh, are we gonna actually wait for White?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit's
Ah,
broken!
Don't hurt yourself.
Everything.
And what ears? I don't see any. You see
They're right
giant
there.
fucking headphones.
You're dead.
Put 1 and 2 together. Where are the ears?
Giant fucking headphones.
Yes, beneath the headphones.
I know, I saw them from behind. I'm just being a cheeky little shit.
Look,
I did it weird.
this is for your own good.
Girl just fucking get melted in a room.
Oh, hey, look,
my
it's
God,
that
I can
beam
even
that
see
cut
where the
off that
fucking
one
guy-
guy's arm.
Oh no.
Oh no! I wonder who it was.
Sachi, Auntie Hybris is
I
trying
wonder-
to kill me.
I wonder who completely ignored the opportunity that said laser gave them. Ah, cough it, Sachi.
What?
Oh.
Doesn't even
Don't even
notice.
Alright, kids, we're
White
pausing
wants
for
to
a potty break if you need it,
apologize.
so...
Okay, I gotta go pick my poi
Tea
poi.
time, me time.
Me time, me time!
Don't run up there. Not yet.
Okay, not
Why?
yet.
Is there something bad gonna happen?
Huh?
No, just don't go out there.
Wait.
How about I
Wait,
say
no, I don't. No. That's your lying voice.
Oh, okay. So I'm probably gonna turn the camera
What'd you
off
bring
for
me
now,
here?
guys. I am like...
But
Yeah,
me time.
the real-time lighting is high quality real-time lighting, so it
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna
Oh,
stay
wonderful.
The more
Wait. How come you have a shadow and I don't have a shadow?
You do. It's right here.
you have a shadow, you yourself will not see your own shadow
Wait, can you see mine?
from this light.
Do you see my leg?
Yeah, your leg's moving. Yeah, it's right
Wait. Oh, it's like called to the local player? Why though?
here. It's so
Who
dumb.
does that?
That's actually really weird.
Yeah,
It's
because
not my
local
map.
player, locally,
I
I'm
can
not
see
being
all
lit
your
up by that.
shadows.
5 feet, size 6.
Well, here's the thing. In here, this does cast your own shadow.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Yo, guys, step into the
It's
light.
just this light. It's just this light. The bright yellow light.
Here, guess
instead of
what?
the dark.
What did you see?
I got 2 lights!
Oh, my,
yeah!
my frames.
Ah!
The lights.
Ah! Fucking ghost. Stop. Yeah, I would be big dead after that.
Neo.
Holy shit, she loaded.
Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, places, people, places.
Places
Get down here, you cat. Well, my friends about to shit water. Amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna just say we filter out the door already.
Okay.
Because that is a crowded space.
No, just loading in. Just loading, that's why.
She's practicing the new dominance technique, planking.
I thought it was sneaking.
Seen better days.
What about those terminals over there?
They appear to be inactive.
Mm.
Just gonna open up the breaker and just see that everything's like already set. Like there's nothing to do. Without power, I would imagine they are inoperable.
Yes. I am not sensing any form of electricity from here.
Let Annie scan
However,
on that at least.
I am picking up a signal further down the tunnels.
Really?
I will
Kind of
advise.
Well, as you can see by...
Electrical.
There is electricity
Perhaps
in
a
the
functional terminal. Yes. So somewhere there must be a functional terminal. I will advise, this place has been in ill repair for over 5 years. That is, if my chronometer was correct. I do not honestly know how long I was sitting there.
Hello, Steven.
But the reality is that I would be careful in trying to avoid touching things that you don't know what to do with. Sachi.
What?
Oh, come on.
No touchy, got it.
And you know,
sword, don't grab it.
Steely. Just I don't think they're meant to fit Neo.
Yes.
You might have to duck.
Many of the fuses appear to be blown when I scan.
Watch your head, Neo. This
Mhm.
location was
Tunnel.
obviously not built for your height in mind.
I got
Yeah.
you. Which
This is
Which
big
way-
enough.
way are we going?
I
The
believe we
concrete
should
is
try.
messing with my senses.
If anything, the green light in that direction means the train usually travels in that way. Which means we should go the other way.
Let us investigate the origin. Caution.
There's
An irradiated crystal.
stay away from that.
I think those two will be fine.
What am I seeing? What am I seeing?
Iridium.
This is highly radioactive. It is iridium.
I see a cave in Annie.
It looks like someone was here at least.
During the destruction, if someone was trapped inside this area, they may have attempted to set up a temporary residence. Judging by the fact that there is a barrel fire currently lit, they may still be within the area.
Oh, great. I gotta look out for someone too.
Please be on guard.
Already am.
But
I guess this
since
is
that is a dead end, it's time to go the other way. Again, please avoid the crystal. It is most likely a experimental reaction. Perhaps a transport gone wrong.
I was thinking I could just pick it up and use it for lunch.
I don't think we want to eat
Let,
something like that.
let Annie get on ahead since she's using the open scan. Oh, as well as Oblivious.
Fuck you. Listen. No.
Most of that stuff for too long. Maybe not you, but other people around you.
It appears that some of these wires are severed.
Claustrophobic? No, just me.
Another irradiated crystal of a different color. They must have been using a lot of experimental materials.
Hey.
Blinking
Emergency
red light.
No, I mean something at least.
Careful, there's something behind me. Another.
What?
Well,
Don't say there's
hallway.
something behind me.
I should say there's another doorway, not behind. Yeah, that was.
This direction appears to be blocked off.
Yes. It appears that there are many of these access tunnels that are barred off.
Oh look, one of them's up above.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Huh.
Boy.
That is very strange.
Annie, remind me never to let you book my travel destinations.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, we gotta be careful now.
I should be able to catch most of the radiation. Please, pass on the other side.
Alright.
There's
Don't
one on
touch
the
the
other
bubble.
side too.
Let's wait for them.
Kinda want to.
I don't know.
I would suggest not.
Night here for that.
Looks like there's a couple more of those crystals up ahead. Can see too.
Oh,
There's a door.
one of these areas is open.
I see. Shall I explore further down the tunnel before we venture into this way?
I think we should stick together at least, so if something happens, we can all be here.
I believe we should explore the branches we come across first, so that way we don't have to backtrack too much.
I see. I was merely curious due to the destroyed pipe. But no matter.
Come on, you.
Oh.
Ready for you. Come on. Let's try to stick together.
Ew. Oh, there's a barrel. Ew, my toe.
This is completely sealed.
Yes.
Wanna smash
It
it down?
appears that security protocols will not allow us entrance into this area.
It is a mechanical structure. It appears to be locked from the other side or otherwise jammed. Judging by the intercom here, it is likely that it would have required someone on the inside to gain access.
And it is most likely a very thick substance, something that could not easily be just simply cut through. Not to mention, these doors are usually placed in places where harmful contaminants can be.
It is also possible that
Perhaps
causing
at a later
significant
date.
structural damage to remove the door will, well,
Compromise the tunnel's integrity.
correct. I would suggest that we check somewhere else.
And unfortunately, it seems that we have several areas that have been barred off, inaccessible.
I could likely make it through, however, I am uncertain of some of our capabilities to pass through small areas, unimpeded.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a part of the structure, isn't it?
Well, yes.
Oh.
What I am simply saying is that I should be able to fit through the bars.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am uncertain that all of us can fit through.
Yeah.
I have done a forward scan. Just around the corner, there is structural collapse. Going through the bars would prove useless.
I see. Then we do not need to split up. We shall go another way.
It seems that these are higher up, and thus would be... Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Another one.
A lot of them.
Whatever material they were utilizing is very invasive. This could be why there are certain things that are still being powered on the surface.
There's something here.
We can check in this
I
direction.
believe...
That way's open.
Nice, Strazis.
That way leads down.
I do not feel like proceeding deeper into these areas without
Let's wait for Annie.
a deeper scan.
We love abandoned shelters or whatever the crap is, tunnels.
Okay then.
Oh.
Ammunition?
Yes. Military ammunition.
Should we,
Or at least military grade.
No.
What's in here?
No?
Probably no good.
If someone is
I'm
accessing
scanning.
these systems, it is likely that someone has been here.
Are these still good? Grades?
Wonder what's in this stuff.
Did you? Love to get my hands on it.
Maybe you do.
Another one of these.
This time it's not flashing. Oh right, no light.
But still, it's sealed.
This one is also sealed, likely from the other side as well. Unless there is a mechanism in this room that you can identify.
I am...
An electric
My
panel
scans are indicating that the access point would be on the other side. And with the light being inoperative, that means their systems on the other side are as well. There will be no opening it.
Okay.
Is that me, or I have a feeling that this was how those boxes are? It looks like they were doing a last stand.
Against what?
Possible.
Oh boy.
Something must have messed up in town up above. I need to
Wait.
find something.
There is a date. Excuse me, one moment. I appear to be experiencing a malfunction with my hologram.
The date appears to be May 15th, 2008.
This is severely
411 years in the
behind.
past.
Wow.
See,
The roasting seems a little excessive for 5 years ago.
Now the structural integrity.
Unless I...
Okay.
I am okay. I bumped my orb.
What's the right orb?
What do you mean the Google Translate in the background? There's no Google Translate. Thank you for the follow.
And he's malfunctioning.
Forgive me. Most likely interference from the other electrical systems. Those crystals are probably doing something to my infrastructure.
What kind of ammo is this? Ooh.
It's
Do we have any of these?
Yes, I believe
It
I
appears
have
to be a
isolated
9mm round.
the interference.
Cartridges of 25.
Cartridge.
Oh.
Are you allowed to take?
Can we open it? I think Neo can pick them up and carry them out, right? Maybe.
You could always come back
carry
another
them in?
time.
I can't pick
That's
it
true.
up.
Is it
maybe
necessary
leave
to
it for
take
now
this
in case we
ammunition?
find something better. Not really, but no, we have nice to have
Waste to be
supplies.
down here.
Well, with your permission, later we could come back and with an actual moving thing.
Why would we need it though?
Actually, Annie's going to request is that White Wolf to destroy this place.
I
see.
I am going to revoke
But
that
why?
thought process for now.
You're gonna revoke it? Okay.
For now. I did not realize how much was here to be utilized. But I did not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Understandable.
If
our activity here, regardless of if there is someone here or not, will not go unnoticed. We are high-profile individuals. Someone will be watching.
Sachi, or anyone else, do you have a writing device? I could make this fairly simple.
Sure. Hold you a pen.
Something that I might be able to write on the ground with. Chalk would be ideal.
Anyone here?
Do you not have some chalk from Yui?
Oh. Yeah.
Hang on.
Here.
When I had to summon
This
him.
is something Arcadum taught me. He just starts drawing a circle. And on the inside of the circle, runes.
It shall go.
5 runes.
I think he.
That's that.
Chest's behind you.
Right behind you.
There.
Oh, where's Chow?
Now then,
I
Neo.
do not believe you should be sitting on those. The symbol denotes radiation.
Would you place the box in the middle of the circle?
Sure.
Great.
And biohazard.
That is all.
Thanks.
I did it.
There. One moment.
Have we lost track of Chow?
Yeah, Chow's not here.
I think temporal things happen to Chow.
Where'd you go?
I'll make this quick.
You alright?
You're gonna see the circle glow bright yellow for a moment, and then the box is just kind of falls through. And
How'd you do that?
it is simple. It is a circle of teleportation. I have teleported it back to the cathedral for now. I will arrange to have it delivered to wherever Sachi would like.
Thank you.
He most likely has already teleported it away.
I actually haven't. I just got fried. That's why. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, you told me not to take. I'm not gonna take it.
Okay. Shall we move on?
Alright.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, this is a little eerie.
Now enter the
Right.
red zone.
And more red.
This is where the good stuff is.
And there's a left and a right.
I think I see another crystal too.
The left path is blocked. However, this one appears to be accessible. Oh, shit.
I am detecting.
Okay, we're good. Fuck, I just like smacked the glass on my desk.
Oh.
I am detecting the cave-in. At the end of this, I believe we are at the last accessible junction.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, get away from that.
Yes.
Oh,
That
we
was
get away
correct.
from this. Yeah.
Yo,
Walks into it.
It is strange how these crystals seem to grow.
Well, just let us know if you
They don't appear to be manufactured.
Yeah, we're gonna have to shave you and clean you up.
Oh no.
No.
If anything happens, Hybris will probably take you back to home and she'll get you checked up.
I'm fine.
You don't appear to have sustained any major irradiation. Although, I must say,
Alright, let's wait for Annie.
it is a strange tingling sensation.
Well, I
The
don't feel
radiation.
tingly.
It disrupts the
We
lattice.
should not. We should not prolong our exposure.
It would be unwise.
Oh.
Oh. Well then.
This door's open.
The structure of this door matches that of the others, although there is no door.
Oh, wait.
Excuse you?
Looks like a grid of the underground whole facility.
Have we been watched this whole time?
Possible.
This appears to be the location in which we are beneath.
There's key points that have been highlighted here. Those are the pathways that are marked.
Scanning the map for further analysis. We will have to investigate these particular points at a later date. Perhaps they will reveal some significance.
Hopefully.
Maybe there's some other entrances from up above. Seems like we've already. Possible.
Are any of them close to where Sachi found you?
Yeah, I see the triangle. And there's a couple right here, too. Over here.
Unfortunately, this location is not necessarily nearby. This could be an investigation into a different location. This may be completely pointless to our search. But I'm going to attempt to access these terminals. This technology seems archaic. To what I was created with.
Like this facility was, if anything, a transport point.
Wait.
What?
Perhaps this facility specifically was not the development facility.
But a transport one?
What?
Don't touch anything. That's looking at it closely now.
Better not press the kill button
These
on
must
us.
have been controls for the
Yeah.
trains. That must have
Yeah,
run
these should be
through.
controls for the trains. We're fine.
condition there.
Joanny
Farm
was
is nowhere,
right
nothing
earlier, but warning Sachi not to touch anything.
Yep.
Find anything else, Annie?
I am accessing a video feed. I've located where the data is stored.
Are these servers or something?
Yes.
I'll hear the video feed. I'm gonna.
Don't.
There's voltage on the door.
I don't think you can open it.
Okay, let's not touch that then. Yeesh.
Yeah, let's not do that.
You don't want to be in line of
There
sight for
might
that.
be transformers.
Ciao.
It could be transformers.
If you mess with that and it explodes where you lose everything, right?
Fine.
That'll probably go down.
Fine. Touch later.
So let Annie do what she's
Flash
doing
gun,
before we
it's
touch
all right.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to take the map.
Okay? Okay.
Well, Annie already took scans of it. I mean, if you want to grab that, sure. If somebody's been frequenting this area recently, then
Annie?
might know that something's off.
Too bad.
What's going on?
On the interface.
Uh,
Annie?
Matter.
Back.
Oh.
What? I'm not gonna touch anything. I said I'm not gonna touch anything. Relax.
Matter.
Stay back.
Annie?
Why do you want to harm us?
Oh.
Annie.
I see.
It's me, Sachi. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm
Wait.
Hey. Wait. Annie.
We were to build a better life. And you took that life away from us.
No.
No, we didn't.
I think she's viewing it from the people's perspective that used to be here.
Oh.
Annie?
Hybris, is there anything we can shut it down? Or something?
Very good.
That might have severe repercussions.
Oh.
Annie?
Annie? Okay,
alright.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Sachi, wait.
If you turn the system off, it might not turn back on.
Give her a minute.
Could cause severe damage.
Anything else, sir? Annie.
What's causing severe damage right now?
Reasserting. Oh. Forgive me.
What'd you see?
The last recorded date. Or it was the conflict. Around Russia's data. It triggered my defensive protocols.
Do you remember what you just
The
did?
data overlaid with the signatures that I was seeing, and I wasn't seeing. I was back there. I need to get out of this room.
Thanks. I don't know. Maybe. Lotus.
Now what?
From 2008, huh?
That's definitely a long time ago.
Yeah?
Still in runs.
Cousin.
Do you think we should keep it?
Where am I from?
I don't think we should be able to take it. I don't even be able to.
There must be a hard drive somewhere on this thing, right?
I guess.
Aren't really that accessible.
Fucking, I'll strip it apart until we find it.
Mm, not yet. Wait until Andy's worried about it. I think we shouldn't. This is more like a grave, isn't it?
There's no point.
I know.
Well,
This is true. At least, the map does not seem to correlate with the location we formerly were in. Which is why in a world I am curious as to what it means.
Same.
Dude, my fucking microwave isn't even run for like a year or two.
That feel when I had to cough and I was muted and then I didn't unmute.
I need to investigate and run comparisons.
Alright.
Okay.
You alright?
But I have retrieved some data.
You want us to head back?
This location was a juncture. While the city was where they lived, it was not where the actual facility was. Apparently, this was where they lived. Where the actual facility itself is somewhere further.
You know what I'm thinking? Alright. They found that mech, right? Obviously that must be a transport. It was on a transporter or something that guard to transport whatever's transporting, right? Or something like that. Maybe they might have a
To
GPS.
my knowledge. I will have to cross-reference what that map was for, because it was not for the locale. And we did not experience any temporal distortions on the way in, so we were not transported without our knowledge. I will cross-reference things. Much of the technology here also seems to correlate with Cold War era technology.
I don't want to work down here. This place is fucking creepy.
I believe that the radiation the technology
Be a nonsense.
they were utilizing Cold War era bunkers. But why?
Huh? Oh, this was a good walk in a museum.
Dangerous one.
I do have a scan of the facility from accessing the visual data. I am processing and piecing together the data. For the most part, in the immediate vicinity, there is a network of at least 47 corridors. However, with what little I can pierce through in the lesser shielded areas, a good portion of those corridors are destroyed, sealed off, collapsed. Though there is one specific area, the area in which that seemed to proceed further down. When I was there, it seemed to go further, but I do not wish to investigate it for now.
Fair.
I would like this place sealed, and if possible, surveillance maintained on it. At least as much surveillance as we can. So that way I can make sure it is safe.
I have someone.
Considering the area, and that we're underground, and the radiation, setting up surveillance will be difficult.
I mainly mean the entrance from the top ground, not below.
I see.
From what we have scanned, there is only one entrance. Yes, at least one accessible. All others would have to have either been in one of the closed corridors or elsewhere. We will most likely have to gamble.
Ahead and go to bed.
Alright, I'll see you out there, okay?
Yes, I believe that we need to evacuate, so to speak.
Get going.
The word evacuate does not make me feel comfortable.
Well, you know,
Neo, please be
radiation, so-
careful.
And there are some radiation.
I have much to process.
Oh.
Why was this
There we go.
facility below a place near Salt Lake in Las Vegas? Where did I originate? What are these crystals?
That's a strange one.
I'll look into it more. It's good that we found some information.
Good place to start, at least.
Hopefully that map should prove fruitful.
Is there a portal anywhere?
Good night.
Yeah, once we get close enough to the surface, we should be able to establish contact with...
What has he got up?
Perhaps Hybris can take us out.
Too close to spawn, Puck. Alright, just pretend you go through the door. Too close to spawn, really? Hold on.
In here.
Just...
Yeah, let's come out here.
Annie. We went searching for answers, but we have more questions, huh?
This is how everyone's search for knowledge apparently comes to.
Knowledge is good. Knowledge is great. Seth. Oh. I guess we're just gonna wait. Are we in character or with?
We're in character.
Okay, okay. I was gonna wait for the others to, actually get here, but what do I know?
Alright, Annie.
The ammo. I'm certain that Neo can help you transport it back to, well, wherever you would find it most useful.
Appreciate it. And I guess if any of your recruits need a supply, you think they use anything like that?
Of course.
I have what?
I am
most
uncertain
likely
that
would
any of
be
them use a
comparable to a
9mm
headache.
weapon. However, if you would like me to keep it, I'm certain that this would be an option.
I did not understand.
Although I would find it difficult to store here.
I'll take it back and I'll find somewhere to keep it. If I need access to it,
About
I'll
the facility.
put it available.
Of course. Thank you, Seth.
In certain specific locations, there were higher grade technology installed, hidden beneath panels.
I have a thought. Where?
If you are trying to hide the fact that you are making advanced technology, what would you do?
It's permanent technology. I'll hide it like permanent. Sorry. Oh, alright. I'm gonna change out of this real quick. I'm gonna go.
Yes, that is fine.
You make your med dash.
I see. All
You
new.
have already changed clothes.
Oh, yeah. Well, the room's over there, so decided to change out of it. I haven't in this outfit in a long time, actually.
That is correct. You do not often wear it.
Always in my work attire.
If I may request of you, Hybris, to scan the individuals here for radiation poisoning.
One moment. You are clean. 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 And you still have that fish. And are clean.
Yes.
Hey, what?
Huh? I have fish on me at all times.
Like I have jerky on me all the time, so.
Smaller gave me one earlier.
Aw.
I have
That's pretty
hard light
good.
on me at all times. Oh, Wait.
Yeah.
She pulls out a bunch of crayons out of her pocket. I have apparently very dangerous weapons on me at all times.
Oh my god, they're not weapons.
I mean, they get the weapons if you're in the
Those
house
are
and you draw on the walls.
weapons.
Apparently, the child that I'm taking care of, apparently White said that they might be weapons, so he's convinced that they are.
I see. I am.
And apparently stabbing someone with them gives you style points.
I have no idea.
I
I
question
remember
the
this conversation
effectiveness of
very well.
crayons as a weapon, but perhaps this child knows something that I do not.
Who knows? It's a child. Their imagination runs wild, so.
Yes.
Children can be very
Imagination.
dangerous.
Well, anyways.
Hybris. May I inquire what you could possibly extrapolate from what we have witnessed tonight?
Well,
Could it have
sadly,
been a facade?
you believe that that is not the facility you were expecting it to be. Or that perhaps it was fabricated in order to fool us.
Yes. None of the technology there, despite there being signs of other technology beneath the surface, it doesn't add up to my visual appearance or aesthetic.
Perhaps. Although, I would warn you against confusing visual appearance with functionality. For instance, this looks like a cathedral. However, we are in orbit of a planet currently, hundreds of thousands of miles above the surface.
You are correct.
Aesthetic does not always indicate function. For instance, Sachi often appears to be non-combative or soft. However, he is a very capable fighter. This I know from experience.
This is correct. Then perhaps I should not feel so discouraged that our search did not yield more results. I was feeling as if I led everyone on a wild goose chase.
There is still data for you to analyze. I would suggest doing this before coming to a solid conclusion. For instance, I would suggest analyzing that map, as well as what you saw while connected to that system.
This is true. I should not jump to such rash conclusions. If you will excuse me, I am going to deactivate for the time being. If you will carry me.
Of course I will.
Thank you.
Well then, in the meantime, all of you are welcome to stay here as long as you need.
Thank you. So
I believe it is actually some of your first time here at the location.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, to explain, this is my home. for lack of a better terminology. As you can also tell by the banners that I have put on the walls and on the pillars, this is base of operations for Aegis. If you would ever like to come to this place, simply request access from either myself or Sachi.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
What is Aegis, exactly?
Well, I have taken to referring to it as a adventurers for hire group. We are concerned with helping others, as well as each other.
Understood.
Well, it's really pretty up there. That's what I can say for sure.
I'm glad you think so.
I'm going to go see if Anti-Dwarf and Master Chow are going to spar.
I see. I should probably oversee this. And it would appear that they are not.
Unfortunately.
Hey, Chow. Kick.
Mostly not.
I see you changed the gravity a bit.
Yes, our gravity generator is currently malfunctioning.
Oh, really?
I like it.
Yes.
I like this. It's nice to not have to use my wings to do it.
Go Philly cats.
Actually, the low gravity is kind of weird.
It's time to get used to it.
Is most of this facility made out of hard light?
No. In fact, only one room is, well, somewhat made of hard light. The rest is all regular building materials.
Which room is that?
The room we entered earlier. The training room. The room you see there is only a facade, if you will. Outside of its bounds are hard light generators. They help control and create hard light to sustain the room. It is one of the few times I have found a practical application for hard light outside of my own body.
unfortunate. I do not believe I will be able to use most of any of my abilities in there, other than my own physical strength.
Perhaps not. But do remember, hard light can be shadowed. While it does absorb light, it can also reflect it. It can also block it.
Interesting.
If I were to stand in front of the spotlight, you would notice that I am casting a shadow. Because what light I am not bouncing off of my body to create the illusion of color, I am absorbing, and therefore casting a shadow.
So you are not illuminating at all times.
No. I am capable of it, though, if you would like to see.
Please. Don't.
I see.
Thank you. Oh. Suppose if some of your agents or heroes wish to spar at any time, I'd be more than happy to provide them with a partner.
I second that.
I see. Many of them take on their own training projects. However, I am more than willing to consider you an associate of our organization. It will be much easier for them to communicate with you if they understand who you are and that you are a friend of us. Chow himself has already assisted in a brief training mission we ran to better test the abilities of our recruits. It was a bit out of their league, and they failed the mission. But I did not necessarily expect them to succeed.
Will you be doing another one like that again?
Of that nature?
Well, any type of that one.
Just
after someone.
A mission meant to
I'm going after.
be used as a training exercise. Perhaps in the future.
Like everyone needs to go after someone, try and subdue them, defeat them somehow.
Perhaps. Although I think currently we do not have a direct need for this at this time.
I suppose.
Perhaps, with regards to what Sachi had talked to us about, and Kraz and Sebastian and I coming to you, if you wish to include some of your members, they would be better equipped if they knew exactly how a dragon thought.
I see. I will consider this option. As I said before, most of our agents have set up their own training on their own, or with another group. I'm sorry?
Nothing.
One moment.
I think the low gravity's getting to him.
Excuse me?
Did you hide something else other than fish in there?
May I ask who you are and how you have entered my home?
Oh, hey. It's cute.
Grandmother.
What are you doing here? And why are you in that form?
'Cause the last time that I was near this one, she tried to blast me. Not last time. Time before that.
I have seen you at the Purple Lotus several times without attacking you. I have also not formally engaged you in combat.
Fair enough. I was just here.
If you would have liked
Do
to
not
enter
worry.
my home, though, I would have suggested that you, well, ask permission.
Forgive me for not doing such.
It is
I'm not
important to me. For security
versed
reasons.
in typical transportation. Considering that I just rim walk.
Perhaps, yes. But it is always nice to knock before entering.
You have my apologies. I will leave if you would rather me go.
You are already here. There is no point. I assume you are here to see Sachi. Or, well, I was unaware that this is your daughter.
No. Not my daughter.
This
No.
is your granddaughter?
No, this is grandmother. That is aunt.
I see. Your family tree is
And
somewhat
two aunts.
confusing.
It's too confusing.
I just try not to think about it. Seems easier that way.
To elaborate,
Smalls has
Smalls-
begun to walk the path of twilight. And those who are below me, I consider, and what I mean by below me is in my training, I consider my children. In the eyes of twilight, what smaller has become, is much akin to how we reproduce. It is taking a part of their soul and giving it life.
What are you doing?
I see.
In essence, that is why I consider Smaller my grandson. I guess through Smalls I could perhaps consider White Wolf also one of my children. But to me, for now, she is my champion. She champions the Sorvati.
I see.
Technically, I was here to investigate something right quick with Smaller. Yeah.
Here he is.
I was checking up on how useful the crystal has been for you tonight.
Pulls it out, and it's like a deep red, and there's already at least one crack in it.
You really need to... Okay. Training. Soon.
I've been trying.
Yes. Understandable. Sorry. I'm busy.
Please do not risk the life of my grandson to your negligence.
What did... Really?
I suppose I could say
Really?
the same thing to you that I said to Q before. Carry out your purpose. You have been given a task. I would suggest that you complete it. Otherwise, you have no purpose.
I have a lot of tasks to do. I'm going on one tomorrow.
Yes.
Definitely today.
Perhaps so. I am also busy myself. That is my terminal. I spend a lot of time there.
Well, Forgive me for intruding.
You're fine.
I will.
I'll be taking my leave.
Be safe, grandmother.
Goodbye.
See you later.
As always, may twilight best surpass.
I did not intend for her to get cross with you. My apologies.
You're fine. You're fine. I shouldn't be training you. I really should.
You're busy.
Thank you for the follow.
And with the recent events of
Speaking of my
the
tournament,
passing of two.
I believe I will be going there now.
Very well. You have a
As
good
I
night.
said before, stay as long as you need. I will see you all some other time. Goodbye.
Sounds good. Goodbye.
Thank you.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I have a big fight.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Burns, yes. Because we don't like Q. Q is a big dumb dummy head. Alright, anyways. I think it's about time that we end the stream. I'm getting really tired.